Hello? I'm moving. Oh. Hello? Cat. I'm so tired. By the way, just like an apology in advance, I'm gonna be eating like a whole meal. I'm so tired and hungry. I ate dinner too early last night. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy. Are you eating? Oh. 昨天啊，不是昨天，前天我的阿姨送给我她做的羊肉饺子。A few days ago, my aunt made me food, and she made lamb dumplings. And then my mom delivered it to me when we met up. And I was like, oh, 这个是不是公公做的? Like, I asked my mom, I was like, oh, did grandpa make these? Because my grandpa makes really good food. And my mom was like, 阿姨做的. She was like, oh, your aunt made this. And then I gave her a look and I was like, oh, is it good? Because my aunt isn't really like super good at cooking. I was like, is it edible? And then my mom was like, 挺好吃的, you know, which means like it's pretty good. And if my mom says it's pretty good, that means it's pretty good. So I was like, what's the best way to cook it? And she's like, 煎, which means like to like pan fry. And I was like, okay, so I pan fried the dumplings, and they're actually really good. Like, I'm impressed. They're actually really, really good. Oh shit. Thank you, Ai. As if you watch my streams. Yeah, it's really good. It's like gyoza. Yeah, it's basically gyoza. No, trust me guys, she's made noodles before with like no salt, which is crazy. It's so good. I think she's really like improving. Came here instead of Hex's stream, thank you. Oh my god. So, Hex and I are trying to organize this rap battle thingy. That's right guys, it's happening. So I just woke up like less than an hour ago to like a bunch of messages. So we made this group chat with like a producer. And like he just fucking sent his rap lyrics in the fucking group chat. And I was like, Hex, I'm not gonna read this. You are supposed to keep these lyrics away from me. That's literally the point of a rap battle. He was like, by the way, is this okay? And I was like, bro, this is a rap battle. Like, you're not supposed to show your enemy. What the fuck? Stupid. So funny. I like avoided reading the whole thing. The heck? What is he doing? I don't know, man. He's like not there. It's so funny. And then I was like, okay guys, I gotta go stream. And then Hex was like, I'm gonna go stream too. And then I was like, okay, bitch. He wants to know your opinion. I know, I'm like, why do you want my opinion? You're rapping against me. Silly, silly Hex. These are so good. He's becoming the little bro you didn't ask for, I know. Really is like a little brother. Like, ironically. He really protrudes little brother energy. Maybe he's afraid he's going too far. Oh, we like stated beforehand like what we shouldn't like write about. Gotta throw a little bit. I'm just so confident in this W, guys. I thought you were streaming, bro. The fuck? Hex, just go to your own stream, man. I am streaming, just gotta talk trash before I start. How about you start your stream and talk trash so at least you can like get some money out of it. Go back to your territory, please. Thank you. Anyway, welcome, sicklings. I know I'm the better content creator, so welcome. You're always welcome to stay. Enjoy the atmosphere of, you know, being better than Hex. You know how in wrestling matches and stuff like that, like before two people like fight each other out, they like go into this like fucking social media brawl. They're like, fuck you, I saw you like with that fucking woman last night, you whore. You know, like that's like me and Hanks, but like lighter. So funny. Hey Anna, life's been a little rough recently. So I could use some encouragement from you if you don't mind. Also, congrats on becoming Elden Lord. Hey Shadow! I hope you're... Well, it sounds like you're not doing so well lately, but I really hope it, like, changes soon. Just know that whatever you're going through won't last forever. And honestly, I'm not sure what else to say, but if we can give you like just an hour or two of comfort, like I'd be really happy about that. So hang in there and we'll get through this. You got this. Pretend you're going through a really hard Elden Ring boss. I know, I knew I was gonna say that. I knew that I was gonna say this eventually. It sounds less convincing if you eat it, if you say it while eating. We gotta let go of that stuff. You know those people who speak very well and they just know how to word things, but they don't mean it at all in their heart? Don't let a book judge a book by its cover, guys. Don't let a book like lip service. I mean, there's so many people like that. Like they like talk really well and they always know what to say, but they never like pull through with their actions. That's what I've learned throughout my lifetime. I have like this curse where I have no idea how to word things, but my actions always pull through. But whether you believe me or not is up to you. It's really hard to go through life and like do what you say, you know? It's really hard. That's why usually I don't say anything unless I can pull through. So like if I meet like a new friend and they're like, let's be friends forever, and I'll be like, yeah, let's take it one step at a time, bro. Like, yeah. I don't know how to say stuff and also my actions are awful. Well, at least you're self-aware. Oh my god, I wanted to do a ZATSUDAN today because like I don't know, I just want to catch up with you guys. I know we do Zatsus after games and stuff, but it's usually like at the end of the game, so not a lot of people are there for the Zatsu. You said you listened to Idolmaster songs to prep for Forever Friends. Were there any songs you really liked? Also, favorite Idolmaster character? Thanks for the Super Zero. I'm gonna be honest. I literally just went through an entire playlist of Idolmaster. Here. I also have a friend who like is super into Idol Master, or he was into Idol Master, so he sent me a bunch of songs and like I listened to them. So I don't remember any particular one. There is one by like the Cinderella, what's it called? Yeah, Cinderella Girls. I forgot what it's called. Let me find it. I literally like listened to a playlist, so I don't even remember the title. Also, favorite Idol Master character? I've never ever before writing that song really listened to much Idol Master or even watched it. I know there's an anime, so I actually don't know too much about Idol Master or their characters. Oh, but you know what? There was like this Enko inspired one, or Enko one. I think it was called... Wait, it's this one. That one, okay, that one obviously is a different genre from like Zutomo, but like I listened to that one so much, and that's probably one of my favorite songs. I think it's called... Let me search it up. It was so surprising that Idol Master had Enka. I was like, that was kind of cool. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, it's called The Way of a Maiden is the Way of the Stars. Oh my god, I was like, there's Enka in this? Crazy! That's probably one of my favorite songs from Idol Master. I think it's because I have Enka bias, but you know, it's pretty good. So if you guys want to check it out, here, I'll link it to you. Boop. There's many Idol Master animes now. You should check out the first anime based on the original series. I'll check it out! I love like cute girls singing. Predicting that this is a short Zatsuyap is gonna go at least 4 hours. Isn't that short? Is 4 hours not short? What's short to you guys, chat? Like 2? 2 hours? Like I don't know. Is 2 hours so short? When I nap, it's at least 4 hours. Ma'am, a movie is 2 hours. That's true. Oh my god, I have something in the oven. My bad. I'll be back. Tadaima. But yeah, guys, how's it going? How have you guys been feeling? 2 years now. My god, I'm old. Shut up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm making too many jokes of my age to the point where people, like my friends in real life, like are starting to call me like grandma. And I don't appreciate. Okay, it's a joke. I'm still young. Probably a lot younger than most of you guys. Unless you're a minor, which doesn't count. Like yesterday, I was like trying to share this video to my friend, but there was no share button. Literally, there was no share button. Okay, like literally. And I was like, there's no share button. And then my friend she was like, you're such a grandma. And then she like I gave her my phone. And then she was like, oh, you're right, there really isn't a share button. And I looked at her and I was like, I want an apology written on Twitter, on Google, on Yelp. Like, I was not wrong, everybody. I was not wrong. It was not there. Tell her you're gonna wait for that tweet longer apology. Do tweet longer still exist, by the way? They do? I don't really see them. Or is it like out of trend? I don't... Well, maybe it's because like... I think I just follow a bunch of like... I've been getting a lot of cat memes for some reason. And I get like a lot of like just funny memes. Like, I can't. It's so funny. It's... Like, a lot of the stuff on my timeline is not Niji related. It's crazy. I'm like, what am I looking at? Where are my colleagues? It's so funny. I think people just do tweet chains nowadays to farm engagement. What is engagement? Does it just mean like when you're looking at their tweet? Or like, is engagement like specifically you retweet and like something? Or you have to like, or you just look at it? Oh, like clicking your tweet in general. Oh, okay. Like interactions. Oh. You think I'm engaging on Twitter? I try to be engaging. Sometimes. Like I say good morning almost every other day. Let me look at my tweets. I don't know what I tweet. Let me open my Twitter right now. I just love retweeting art. Today, this morning, I was so sleepy. I think it's because the weather is really gloomy today. So I was like, Namoy. Okay, and then I tried to like promote the Tomo again. Oh, I made this voice tweet about like how I want to start Erdtree, and a lot of you guys were like, you gave me a heart attack. Like, why? I've been playing Elden Ring. Like, what the fuck? I literally was talking about having a break from Elden Ring, but then I decided not to. I posted a picture of my curry. Ooh, it does look like a frog. What the heck? Okay, and I was tweeting about Elden Ring. My bestie played Elden Ring last night. It was so funny. He's pretty good. And I'm glad he's not playing the same class as I am. Because I get to see, like, you know, another class. Of course he would pick the mage, though. Honestly, it might be better for him. I think he said he enjoyed the game, so I'm really happy. I hope he, like, continues. I hope he gets a controller, because it was killing me how he wasn't using a controller. My goodness. He's doing pretty well, yeah. I love how he, like... He actually got to Margit, but he just, like... Well, he's a little underleveled. But I feel like you can do it. But honestly, I think he should get a controller and then continue, because that's hard with the keyboard. Will you play other Souls games? Yeah, everybody has been asking me that. After Elden Ring, I have a big interest in the other Souls games, so I'll definitely check them out. But let me finish Shadow of the Erdtree first. Okay, children. Okay, I'll take a look at Sekiro. God, when you play Dark Souls 3, I'ma be going crazy. Okay. I guess I won't play that first then. I don't think I can play Bloodborne anytime soon because I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. Ah! I felt something! Oh, it's just my hair falling onto my shoulder. Oh my god, that was a bug. It was so ticklish. Yeah, my hair has been growing in volume. So I think I need to thin it out. Like, oh my goodness. I dropped so much hair. Because that's what usually happens when you have like too much hair. Or you're balding, but like, I'm the first one. I don't like it when my hair like is like not... It's dropping and then like it slides through your back. It's so ticklish. That's the word. Dun, da, 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 da. Sell us your cut hair? No. Anna, how are you? Hi, Michi's fries. I mean, whatever. Who's Michi? I don't know her. What the fuck? I'm good. How are you? The worst is when your hair is long enough to be seen when it's on the floor. Oh yeah, I have to actually vacuum my hair every day. Like, actually. Every day. Every day in the bathroom. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, when I comb my hair, like, 10 strands. I have a lot of hair, guys. Like, I just shed a lot of hair. Like, I can just pull through... I'll just run my fingers through my hair right now. Hold on. Let me take off my headphones. I just got 3 strands right now. See? My goodness. You either have a lot of hair or balding, yeah. It's so annoying. I wake up to a pillow covered in hair. Yeah, I also have to like collect my hairs that's on the bed in the morning, like, you know. My goodness. I need to thin out my hairs. There's too much. It's also getting hot. Like, I don't like to thin out my hair because then it gets poofy. But like, if I don't thin out my hair, it actually like is super hot. Hey, and I'm so happy you've been Alu Peeps fandom for 2 years. I love you. Thank you, Sadone! Or Sadun. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you! My god, 2 years, guys. We're entering our 3rd in October. Can you ask for a layered cut? No, the problem is that my hair is really coarse. So even if I like thin it out, it like my hair, especially in the morning, it just like stays up. It's crazy. Like, I actually have anime hair. Like, my hair is not like thin hair in itself. It's very coarse. And like, so if you thin that out, it just like, it doesn't go down. Like, sometimes even water doesn't make it go down. I literally have to like wet my whole hair. It's really, really difficult. That's why I also can't style my hair too much. I can only have like a bob cut, or I can like tie it up, and that's it. Like, I can never like do much with it. It's really annoying because growing up, I wanted like, you know, I wanted like those stylish hairstyles, but my hair just wasn't the right type. Because they only ever do it for like... They only ever give you tutorials for girls with like really, really like soft, thin hair. Because they're easier to manipulate, like, you know, if you like twist and turn it. Like, if you try twisting my hair, like the hair will just stick out. It just looks like a braid with a bunch of like needles poking out. That's literally what it looks like. It's so annoying. I also tried to like perm my hair many, many years ago, and I had to perm it 3 times just for it to like soften up. It's crazy. I also dyed my hair once, and I also had to bleach it 3 times, which was crazy. And then they were like, yeah, we can't do it a 4th time because your neck is gonna die. Because like the bleach was getting on my neck, it was like burning my fucking skin. I was like, I can't anymore, it hurts. Yeah, 3 times. It's so difficult. And then like when my hair just grows out, it just like goes back to normal. It just goes back to being super coarse. Like, it's so difficult. I just want to have like pretty TikTok hairstyles like the other girls do. I had to bleach for 5 hours. I know, I was in the chair for 8 hours, guys. Like, I was in that chair for 8 hours. It was so not worth it. I was like, this is the longest hair salon trip I've ever made in my life. Oh my goodness. And here's the thing. I didn't even like dye my whole head. It wasn't my whole head. It was just like the underlayer. That's it. That's it. That took 8 hours. Oh my god. Like it was so long that they even, the salon people felt so bad for me that they were like, do you want me to grab you some lunch? And I was like, yes please, I'm so sorry. They bought me lunch. They were like, I'll get you lunch. And I was like, I'll pay for it. And they're like, no, it's okay, please. Like, please let us pay for this like $5 like croissant sandwich. And I was like, oh, okay. I know, it was really sweet. It was in London, I think. Oh my god, I was so tired. I'll never dye my hair again. It was too much work. My hair is just too much work. I'm not gonna lie, even like the head salon person was like, can I just be completely honest with you? And it's nothing bad. I've never seen hair like yours before. And I was like, oh my god, is that like... am I gonna die? And she was like, no, your hair is just way too healthy. It's crazy. And I was like, oh, okay. That's good, I guess. And she was like, yeah, it's really hard to destroy the bonds of your hair. It's just that healthy. And I was like, damn. But you know what? The funny thing is that once the bleach actually stuck on, the color came through really, really well. And the weird thing is like, you know, color is supposed to fade over time, right? Like when you dye your hair, it's supposed to kind of like wash out. My fucking hair dye was stayed in for like a good 6 to 7 months. Like it faded a little bit, but not like super hard. It was crazy. My hair is so weird. I'm kind of scared. It's like it's controlling me. Asumura! Aka Super, arigatou! Thank you for the Aka Super! Arigatou! Thank you, thank you! Ima, 日本住んでるの人いますか? Is there anyone in Japan right now? Like, in the Japanese time zone, I mean? Oh shit, there's a lot. 眠い。今、日本何時? Oh, it's 12. It's 12 a.m. 12:30 a.m. 最近、日本は、暑いでしょうか? Is it really, hot lately? I think it should be pretty hot now. It's like July. Let's see this. 何度? For me, today it's like pretty cool. カナダは今日何度? 20... あれ? 25. Which isn't too bad.
37? Eh? What?
No fucking way. 37? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so glad I'm not in Japan in the summer. I'm sorry. みんな、水飲んでくださいね。あと、Pocari Sweat and jelly and just 頑張ってください。Oh my gosh, that's so hot. Ocha ください。水ください。Sushi ください。ください。ください。Okay, one time I almost fainted in Japan because I was in, it was 42 degrees in August. And actually, chat, like, if you've never been to Japan before, some people actually die from that heat. Like, there's a lot of, especially elderly people, if they're not careful, they just like pass out and then they just die. It's crazy. It's really crazy. And that was the only time I've ever like had severe heat exhaustion. And the one drink that saved my life, like actually, was Pocari Sweat. I drank 2 bottles of that. Not the liter, but just like the normal size bottle of Pocari Sweat. 2! And I didn't go to the bathroom. It was crazy hot. Like, it literally saved my life. That day, I didn't eat anything. For like, I think I didn't eat anything for 3 days, and all I did was drink Pocari Sweat. Eat, like, I hate jelly, but they have like these jelly things in the konbini. And those have a lot of nutrients and stuff. Like, oh my goodness, it was so hot that sometimes you can't eat. It's crazy. It's like a hot that like sticks to your skin because it's also really humid there. So please, be careful if you're in like weather that's really hot and also really cold, but like global warming, you know. So please make sure you hydrate, but sometimes water is actually not enough. Like you might need to drink like actual like the equivalent of Gatorade, you know. So elderlies, don't turn on AC because it used to not be this hot, so they think using the AC is not worth. I know, that's the problem. They're not used to using the AC, and I get it too. It's a very like old mindset, and I kind of like follow that too. Like if you don't really need the AC, don't use it because it's just like really cold and stuff like that. But like I think that we need to understand the weather's really like abnormal in recent years, so you gotta do all you can to like, you know, avoid getting sick from that. Like the weather will actually make you sick, guys. Like don't think that like it's not gonna affect you. Like severe weather changes, like let's say it's sunny and then like in 2 hours it like storms. Like that's not really super normal, especially if it happens all the time. And then like super instant temperature drops and humidity drops can really affect you. Like I got, oh my god, speaking of that, like on Monday I got really sick because our temperature dropped by like more than 10 degrees, I think, or at least the humidity dropped. Like so our humidity was like 60, 70, which is weird already, and then it just dropped to 40. So then I don't know, like I think like already my immune system was weak because I wasn't really like sleeping properly. But like I got on Monday I had like one of the worst asthma flare-ups ever, which I haven't gotten since my first trip to Paris. My goodness, like I couldn't stop coughing, and then I was like, oh shit, this feels like asthma. My chest hurt so much, and I was like, shit, I'm never like, I thought my asthma was gone. I know, and I didn't have an inhaler, unfortunately, and I think I'm gonna go get one because oh my goodness. But yeah, I couldn't stop coughing, and I took like medication for it, and then I got a fever from it too. Like it was terrible. And yeah, I was searching up like what was happening in the air and stuff like that, and there was like sometimes in the air there's like, you know, pollen, there's like mold spores, and apparently on that day it was kind of like higher risk. So I was like, what the fuck? Like I thought I could like handle all this, you know? I feel like, you know, when I was a kid I felt like a trooper. I could handle minus 30 degrees, but now I'm like dying to like dust and stuff. Like yeah, it's true. But actually like yeah, the weather changing can affect you too, so just be careful. Oh yeah, the next day I was okay again. But I did take medication. Oh god, I hate coughing like that. If you've ever had an asthma attack or like an asthma flare-up, it's so uncomfortable. Like even if you stop coughing, it just feels like you need to cough something out. I don't know how to explain the feeling. It's just like in your chest, in your throat. So even if you don't cough, it's like still there. It's like super uncomfortable. I need to get an inhaler. Like, I need to get my inhaler renewed. I was like, I forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna like plan a karaoke this week, but after I got my asthma, after I experienced the asthma like inflammation thingy, I was like, okay, maybe next week. Yeah, I kind of just thought I didn't really need an inhaler because I haven't coughed that bad since. And the only time I've ever coughed that badly was like when I had bronchitis many, many years ago. And then like my first trip to Paris because, no offense, but like the air is kind of not so good, but yeah. But I thought I didn't need it. Apparently I do because I'm weak. So, here we go. Gotta get that shit renewed. I have so many like I've had so many like throat / lung / chest related problems. Like, why the fuck do I like to sing? I should just like be a drummer or something. My god. Like everything in the universe telling me you should just stop singing, and I'm like, okay. I will. I'll just play Elden Ring. Why a drummer? I don't know, because I think it's cool. You can be trombone champ. Oh my god, I love that game! Trombone champ? Trombone in the sky. Oh my god, I love that. I fucking love games like that. I wish there were more games like that. Or maybe I just don't know. It was such a good song, guys. Trombone in the sky was such a good song. It's like one of my favorite songs in a game of all time. Guitar Hero? But I don't have the system for Guitar Hero. What system is it? I think it was on, I know it's not on the PC. I've always wanted to play Guitar Hero. It's on the PS. Nintendo Wii? I don't have a Nintendo Wii. You know, there's so many good rhythm games on the Wii, but I don't have a Wii. Also, it's kind of old, so I don't even know if they still sell Wiis. You could find one on Kijiji, but then you guys will just make fun of me if it doesn't work. Also, I hate secondhand stuff. I know I bought this monitor and it was secondhand, but this one was like barely open. Like the tape was still there. Because you don't know like how dirty it is. I really want to play the Wii. I wanted to play Wii games for so long when I was a kid, and I just never had the console. I was like mortified. Like, oh, Mom, I would tell my mom like, Mom, can I please play the Wii? And my cousin had every console, and still no job. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not, but like, I'm just like salty, you know. Imagine growing up with every console and you get to not have a job growing up. Like, that's crazy. Like, some people really have it all. Damn. Yeah, and he wouldn't share. I was like, can I play? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay. Fine. I'm so jealous of kids who get everything and then when they grow up, their mom still spoils them. I literally only have ever had a PC. And my mom was like, that's already good enough. What do you want? Why do you want more? And I'm like, I don't know, because I need to escape the reality that you have given me. It's not like I have friends in school. Just give it to me. I want a mother like that. Oh, like a mom that spoils you. At least you had Higurashi. Oh my god, like... that, I mean, Higurashi changed my life, but also like it's just something that a 13-year-old should not be reading. Sometimes, like, the times has really changed, especially on the internet. Like, for better or for worse. Like, there's a lot of, like, younger folks on the internet, and people are starting to, for some reason, be a little bit more aware of them. They're always like, yeah, like, you know, there's, like, a lot of younger folks on my timeline, so I don't want to, like, show all these, like, inappropriate things. And I was like, you think that these young people will not look for these inappropriate things just because you don't show them? Like, they have access to every site that you and I have access to. Like, you really think they're not gonna go out of their way just to look for it? You know? Because, like, I knew a lot of kids, like, when I was younger, would, like, look up stuff. Like, when I say look up stuff, I don't mean, like, porn. Like, that's, like, level 1 stuff. Like, these kids were fucking messed up. Like, they would look stuff up that I don't even want to, like, I still don't want to look at today. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, seriously, some of the kids that were in my school, like, would talk about looking up specific things, and I would hear it, and I'd be like, and I would, like, you know, get, like, really disgusted by it. I'm not gonna lie. It's gross. Kids used to look at gore a lot. Oh my god, yeah, I can't. Like, real gore? No. I can't even look at myself like when I'm getting a blood test. Like, like if it's like I used to be a little bit more tolerant with like anime gore, because you know Higurashi. I watched Elfen Lied, but even Elfen Lied, I was like a little bit like, ugh, it was a little too much for me. But yeah, like real gore is just crazy. I think that stuff is just gross. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a hot take. I know some people are really into gore because it's really stimulating, but I'm not gonna lie, that's like overstimulating and that's too much. I think it's nasty as fuck. When I like look at it, I just like want to throw up. But when I think about it, I know you guys can't see me, but like when I start like fucking twitching, like because I'm uncomfortable, like I'm uncomfortable, like thinking about it. Yeah. Gore is gross is not a hot take. Even people who like it understand that it is gross. I had a colleague one time, like, from my old workplace. And she was really open about it, which I think is... Honestly, you don't need to be open about a lot of things. But, like, she told me, and I was like, I appreciate that you think that I wouldn't judge you for it. You gotta notice the way that I worded that. I appreciate that you think that I won't judge you for it, so... That's cool. But like, she was like, yeah, I like it when my boyfriend cuts me when we like make love. And I was like, what do you mean cuts you? She's like, yeah, like literally like a small knife, just like a little cut there, a little. And then she showed me her wounds, and I'm not kidding, chat. I had to like sit down for like 2 minutes. I was feeling a little faint. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't handle stuff like that. Like that's a little too much. I know. And she was like, yeah, please, like, don't tell anyone. And I was like, why did you tell me? And she's like, I just feel like you'd be, you know, I just thought, like, you know, you'd be cool with that. And I was like, well, I felt really bad because she said that. So I said that I was, even though low-key I wasn't. That's probably one of the only times that I can vividly remember not being super comfortable, you know? And it wasn't even, like, her, like, offending me or anything. It was just, like, she brought up something that made me really, like... And I was just like... Okay, but I felt bad. So I mean, like, I said, yeah, it's cool. Like, thanks for telling me. I literally thanked her. I thanked her for telling me something I didn't want to know. I literally said that. I was so scared. I was like, thank you so much. I said that, guys. I said, thank you for telling me something that was TMI. I was like, I don't know what to say. I really appreciate that you think I'm that cool, but like, I don't want to know. It was crazy. I think it wasn't even just her telling me. I think, like, okay, honestly, if she just told me, I would be, like, less freaked out. But the thing is, she showed me. Like, she showed me, too. She was like, oh, look at this. It's like, It's like, okay, this is slightly worse, but it would be the equivalent of me being like, hey, look, I just took a shit. Wanna see? Like, that's kind of like that, but like, you know, I got boundaries too, everybody. It is, what is this automatic? I think it was a trauma response. I was like, thank you so much. I said it like that. I was like, thank you so much. I'm gonna go have lunch now. It was crazy. I know, I like put it at the back of my brain. I forgot about this for the longest time, but I just remembered because we were on the topic of gore. So I'm really sorry if I just like brought that up to anyone who listened and was slightly uncomfortable. I will stop talking about it now because I am also slightly uncomfortable. Anyways, yeah. No shame to anyone who likes that sort of stuff. It's fine. It's just not for me. That's all. Just make sure there's consent, and I don't know what consent means anymore, but you know what? I'm just gonna stick to anime. Anime is my friend. Stick to anime. Yep, anime is the best. Anime will never hurt me, I think. Honestly, like, I barely knew her. I hardly even knew her. Is there like any anime that makes you guys uncomfortable? And what animes are they? Like, does anybody ever feel discomfort watching like really like wholesome anime? Just wondering. Elfen Lied? Yeah, I didn't go through that whole anime either. Devilman Crybaby. Actually, I watched that. It was... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, some scenes were like weird, but the overall story was pretty okay. I liked it. The Netflix version, I think. Oh my god, Made in Abyss. Okay. I'm very conflicted because the story is so good. The concept, the idea is really good. I am just so not completely for it because it's so gross. I feel like you can do a lot of these things implied. Or like, you know how some animes like they do a gory scene but they just show the shadow of it? I think that's fine. I think we don't always have to see it. The shadow silhouette thing is a good idea. Guys, the shadow silhouette idea is the best thing you can do to imply something that you don't want to outwardly show. It is the best. I like appreciate that so much. There's some times where I had to literally take off my headphones or just completely look away. It's so gross sometimes. But man, the story is good. Like, I really like the idea. The world that they build is so good. Like, what the fuck? Why? What is this double-edged sword? Tokyo Ghoul low-key traumatized me. I watched it way too young. What the fuck do you mean way too young? Hold on a second. Tokyo Ghoul. When was Tokyo Ghoul? Tokyo Ghoul, when was it out? When did it start? What the fuck do you mean you... The first season aired in 2014! How old are you? What are you, like 8? What the fuck? No. Hold on. It's 2024! Okay, low-key, like, if you are really traumatized from Tokyo Ghoul, like... That's on you! Like, the cover of this anime looks like it would be gory. Don't click on that shit! 10-year-old? Like, the first episode. They tell you that they have ghouls that eat people. That's your fault, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Tokyo Ghoul wasn't too bad, I'm not gonna lie. It was okay. It wasn't too bad. But I never watched season 2. I only watched season 1 and I barely remember it. Because it was like many years ago. Wait, okay, people who are born from like... Okay, people born in 2014 are 10 because it's 2024, right? So like, if you're born earlier than that... Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, if you're born in 2000 and... Okay, let's say you're born in 2005.
You're 19!
What the fuck? What? People born from 2005 are 19? Ew! I thought they were like 10! What? Wait, I don't understand. Wait. Crazy. What about 2003? 2003 babies are 21? What? What about 2000? Oh my god, 24! What happened to you babies? I thought you guys were all 15 or something. Wait, I swear you guys were 15. I'm so confused. Anybody born like... Is there anyone born like in the 1980s here? Just out of curiosity. 2024. So, oh shit, 1980s is 40? What the fuck? I thought that was 30. Shit. Wait, if you're born in the 1980s, you're already 40? What the fuck? Really? Wait, we're a lot closer than we thought. Like, all of our... What I mean is, like, the years are not that far away. Like, I always thought in my head 1980 was like 100 years ago, you know? Like, in my brain, I'm like, 1980s? That was when we didn't have, like, TV. You know? But, like, it was only, like, that many years ago? The heck? Stop, I'm already dead. Please don't attack the 80s. No! Like, you get what I mean, right? Like, when you think about the 70s or the 80s, like, you think, like, oh my god, that must have been, like, a decade ago. Or, I mean, like 10 decades ago. But it was only, like, just, like, 40 years ago. That's not too far. Girl, stop. I don't want to think about it. There's no way, like, most of you guys are, like, 40. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna look at my analytics right now. I saw the percentage rate, and I was really surprised how many older people there are. Thank God, though. Thank you for being old. I love old people. Older people tend to be a little more, like, you know, pragmatic. You know, not everyone, obviously, but they just tend to be, like, a little bit less, dramatic? I don't know. Wait, let me... How do I check my analytics? Okay. I think it was audience... Oh my god, it's crazy that, like, the female and male is still, like, around, like... That's crazy. It's, like, pretty much 50-50. I think it's, like, 49 and then, like... 52 point something? Okay. That's crazy! Okay, 15% of people in the chat, or not in the chat, but just, like, overall, are 35 to 44 years old. And then 40% of people are 25 to 34. And then 18 to 24 is also 40. And then we got like, oh my god, like 13 to 17 years is like almost like 1%. That's crazy. That's crazy. 15% of people here, 35 to 44. What do you guys... What do I talk about that attracts the 80s? Is it the taxes? Is it the taxes, guys? Is it because I keep telling you if there's minors, you should get the fuck out? Is that why? The Great Depression is crazy. Hey! I'm doing so much better! I think plenty of people put older ages when they make accounts, though. That's true, we have to consider that too. You know you know what is so funny is that there's older people who want to like make accounts that make them sound younger, and then like younger people who want to sound older. It's so funny. But in terms of like, you know, I'm just basing it off algorithm. Like obviously it's not like completely accurate, but you know. I think my average is still like 25, 34. Which is still on the like the older side. Yippee! Fuck you minors! Get off the internet! Ruining my life. Tired of your 16-year-old ass. Go to school. Are there any minors in the chat who feel offended whenever I say fuck you minors, or are you just waiting to turn 18? Because if you're just waiting to turn 18, then I respect you. Don't say I love minors, that's crazy. That's bruh. Yes, very offended. Good. You're gonna feel a lot of that when you're in your 20s and then your mid-20s and probably approaching like other ages. Just letting you know, this is only level 1 offensive level, okay? When you get older, people are gonna start making fun of your forehead, your skin, like your personality, your morals, your political stance. They're gonna make fun of everything, okay? You think like people making fun of your age is offensive? Oh, it's coming, guys. It's coming. Just wait. Just wait. They're gonna make fun of your shoes. You pick a nail you pick a nail polish color, somebody's gonna make fun of it. They're gonna see like, that's piss green. Like, It's coming, guys. I'm just giving you training. I remember painting my nails like this blue color. I forgot, it's like turquoise. And then this kid came up to me and she was like, the color of your nail polish looks like what my aunt's wearing today. And I was like... And when I say kid, I mean like they were like 17 or something. Okay, so that's a kid to me. And then I was like, look. Just be careful, because if you don't want me to skin you alive so that I'll wear you as my clothes, like, be careful. Because you're puny. Okay? This is called turquoise ocean. Why did a 17-year-old went up? Oh, it's because like it was like a family friend. Where it's, you know how like you have family friends that aren't like your like they're not related to you, but it's like your aunt's best friend's daughter sort of thing. We're just bantering. It wasn't like serious. Like I've met her a couple times before. I've known her since she was like, I don't know, like 12 or something. Yeah, we're close enough. Obviously it was a joke, I think. But anyways, I was like, stop joking or my auntie's bestie's gonna lose a kid, so stop. But then I never wore turquoise blue nail polish ever again. Wait, actually no, I am. See, look! I am this many years old. I was just born when Quebec almost separated. Canada and Trudeau was just a college kid. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what year that was. I was just born? I mean like you're older than me? Well, I think you are older than me. Yes! Fuck Canada, I'm younger! Yay! I'm gonna go skip rope afterwards. And there's a baby for some of y'all. Yeah, I want to be a baby. When I'm in front of my dad, I'm like extra baby. Or in front of some friends. Like Babu. Diego. Oh my god, in front of Diego, I'm a big baby. It's because he has like that nurturing sense. Like he will like clown on me in front of like people. But like if it's just us two, I'll be like, Diego, I'm hungry. He's like my uncle. You're so right. Yeah, true, kind of. He's like a mom. So actually though, sometimes I can tell that he's kind of getting annoyed, but he'll still be really nice about it. Like he'd be like, but I don't want to do this and that and that and this, and be like, look, just choose one, okay? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll stop. It's so funny. Sometimes I'll be a baby in front of Babu, but Babu gets annoyed a little bit easier. I'm like, Babu, I don't want to do this. I'm like, well, too bad. And I'm like, okay. Fine. You genuinely believe that some minors are more emotionally intelligent than grown? Of course! There's so many people in the world. Do you really think that like all minors are not like competent? You know, the opposite is true. I've met so many like, you know, older people, older folks. They are so less competent. Like they're so NPC coded, it's like ridiculous. But it's more embarrassing because it's like, bro, you live like 40 years of your life. How are you still like this? Like compared to the 17-year-old, like they can still like, you know, like they have an attitude now, but hopefully they can change it once they hit their 20s or something. But like, you? Come on, bro. What are you doing? So yeah, there's definitely like lots of different types of people, obviously. So just because they're older doesn't mean they're wiser. And sometimes like people use age as like a way to manipulate. Like, I'm older than you, so I know more. It's like, yeah, no you don't. You don't know shit. Okay? Nobody knows anything. Just the wisest thing you can think of is just understand that like people don't know shit. People don't know themselves. People don't know anything. And then you were all on the same equal line. That's it. Except in Elden Ring, because, you know, that's different. People fake it till they make it. I know, there's so many people who have told me that, like, they fake it till they make it, and I never really understood that until I really got older, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right, I do fake it till I make it. They say respect the elderly, but I just respect who I think is respectful. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes, like, your definition of respect is different, too. Like, for me, if I don't interact with somebody frequently because I don't like them or I'm not comfortable with them, I feel like I'm also respecting them by, like, not getting myself involved in their life, because then there would be, like, clashing, you know? So in my head, I think that's respectful, too. It's respectful to, like, distance away from people you don't mesh well with, because, like, then there's less problems for you too. You know? But it depends, like that's just my way of seeing respect. How do you help somebody that never matured mentally and is 40 plus but still has the mind of a 14-year-old? Well, okay, like depending on the context, like some people obviously... Some people like genetically can't like develop, you know? So if it's like that, then of course like there's a reason to it. But if you're talking about like somebody who's just kind of like immature for their age, like really immature for their age, then yeah, just I don't know, like if it's a friend, I feel like it's maybe easier to cut out. If it's a family member, it's a little bit harder. I think the best thing is to realize that, like, no matter what age, if somebody's just like treating you like shit, like, just distance as much as you can. Like, and don't like think about them all the time, because it's not really worth it. Because you really can't help anybody who doesn't want to like change, you know? Like, some people don't even think that they need to change. And so if they really feel like that, then, you know, you can't really change them. Like, the more you tell somebody to be a certain way, usually the more they'll be like, no! Like, it's really rare to find people and be like, hey, like, the way you're acting is kind of weird. And they'll be like, oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna think about my actions. Like, literally, I've met like 10 people like that in my life. That's in my life. So I was like, okay. Can't help people who don't want to be helped. So help yourself by leaving. Older people and now younger people have this entitlement to being right. They never seem to think they might be wrong. It's just a balance, you know? You gotta sometimes understand that you can be right or wrong. And also, chat, this is the biggest thing I've learned about, you know, I'm also stubborn, and I was pretty stubborn as, like, a kid too. But, like, just because you're right doesn't mean that you really have to, like, tell everyone that you're right, you know? Like, there's many times where I'm probably right about something, but it's not the right place or the time to, like, really tell somebody that you're right. You know what I mean? Like, telling somebody that you're right just makes it worse. So sometimes you can just hold back, you know? Even though you are so right. There's so many times where I've been so right. But if I tell that person that I'm right, I get a smack to the face and I'm like, shit, is that worth it? Not really. So, being right is sometimes wrong. Like, weirdly enough. Oh yeah. You will never be right in a schizophrenic person's eyes, just saying. They tell you something, you just believe them, okay? There is no... You versus mental illness, you will not win. Just saying. Like, someone else's mental illness. Like, if they say something, don't talk back. Just be like, okay. Okay. It's very difficult if you try to go against it. Even if you are right, you are so right, okay? Like, but it's difficult. Just don't put yourself in danger. Because I'm really stupid and I did that all the time. I would be like, but this doesn't make sense. And my mom would be like, shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, okay. Okay, you're right. I will shut the fuck up. You are so right for that. Sometimes the short nod makes things end quicker. No, honestly, you just have to be a little bit, like, smarter or more cautious. Like, a lot of situations that you get put in that are uncomfortable, like, it's not about right or wrong. Like, you might really feel strongly about, like, letting the other person know that you're right, whether you are right or wrong. But the thing is like, most of the time, it's really, really not about being right or wrong. It's just about, like, resolving the situation, you know? And if somebody is already so adamant on them being right, and you can tell, just let go. Because number one, it's not worth it. Number two, you're not gonna feel any better, because, like, it would take your entire lifespan just to convince them that you're right. It's very, I have to say, it's really, really rare to get into a really big, huge argument and, like, somehow convince the other person that you are right. No, I'm not talking about, like, oh my god, I don't know, this paper is blue, and then the other person's like, no, it's yellow. It's like sometimes a lot of the situations are like, let's say your friend is colorblind, so they see yellow as, like, I don't know, I mean, they see blue as yellow, and you see blue as blue, right? So technically they're not wrong, because, like, they're colorblind. So a lot of situations are like that. And you're not wrong either, because like for you it's blue, but that's just an analogy. But it's just like there's not really like it's a very gray area, you know, and it's not worth it. Who cares what color it is? I just want to stop talking about the situation and go back to being in peace, you know? That's all. So some things are very complicated. When my mom loses an argument, she pulls the "when I'm not alive anymore" card. I hate it. I know. I mean, people will say anything to be right, but is it worth it? Do you really want to say stuff like that and be like, when I'm dead, you'll miss me? Like, you know... Like, I'm not talking about bantering, but like saying stuff like that hurts. You know, it hurts you, it hurts the other person. Is it worth it? Like, what was the actual problem in the first place? Nothing, you know? Most of the time. And honestly, guys, if you're ever in a situation where, like, it's an argument and it's getting violent, please do your best to, like, just physically remove yourself. Because it's really not worth it to, like, you know, get yourself hurt in that sort of situation. So, yeah. My mom will use that "I gave birth to you." You know what I used when I was a kid quite often? My mom would say all these things like, "You should have never been born," or like, "I knew having you was a mistake," and I'll be like, "Look, your menopause is talking, so I'm just gonna walk away." And then I would say stuff like that and then get smacked really hard, and it was so not worth it, even though low-key I still think that comeback was like genius. But I'm the only one in my brain in the audience going like, "Yeah, Enna Alouette, let's fucking go!" But like, it's so not worth it. It's like literally just me in my brain going like, "Yeah, you showed her. Owie." Yeah, it's so not worth it, guys. I promise. It really isn't. It really isn't. I promise. Like, it feels good for like maybe 5 minutes, and then afterwards you feel like shit. So, not really worth it. That's what my dad taught me too. He's like, honestly, just put down your sword. We all know you're gonna win anyway, so just put it down. He's like, sometimes you just have to know that you will win without winning. And I was like, what does that mean? He's like, if you really were to battle it out, you could definitely win, but you don't need to. So knowing that, you put down your sword. I don't know, he says that in Chinese, and I'm like, okay, sure. And he's so right. Sometimes if I like have an argument with like a friend, I just be like, I'm just gonna let you think about it, and if you really think that you're not in the wrong, then cool. I'll just never talk to you again. Bye. I'm tired. My dad always loses. If your dad's always losing, that means he's winning, because then he's keeping everyone else happy. Just saying. I mean, unless it's to the point where he's actually miserable. I just want you guys to know I have lost every single battle. I argue with people and I either lose them as a friend, even though I think it's great because I don't want them in my life, or I say something that I don't really mean and it like hurts me too. So I've lost many battles. And in a weird way, like sometimes when you lose a really toxic friend, it is a win. So look at everybody else is on topic, and this was one person. What's your MBTI sign? I don't know. Pisces. I wish I could be more bitchy. Sometimes that's a good thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really thin line. There's a very, very thin timing that you have. It's like a parry. Just think of it as a parry. Some parries, there's a wide opening and you know you can hit back. But sometimes there's like this like half a second timing that is the only time that you can parry. And if you miss it, there is a huge punishment after. Okay? So sometimes you really have to you know, think about whether the parry method is worth it or not. Like, is the bitchy method worth it? Not always. Most of the time, maybe not. Sometimes, yes. Depends on the boss. That's how I'm gonna word this. I also used to think that, like, if I could just be bitchy, everyone would just stop, like, giving me problems. And it doesn't work. Actually, it starts making more problems. I'm like, well... Alright then. Block, endure, roll, leave, parry, bitching. Yeah! And just like Elden Ring, you don't have to fight every boss. You only have to fight the story bosses. What are story bosses? Your mom, just kidding. Your dad, your boss, God, and then like the bosses that you don't have to fight. I don't know, friends, your pet. I don't know. Okay, this analogy is like going out of hand. I don't know anymore. I tried. And the end game boss is yourself. At the very end of the line, you face yourself and you're like, was it all worth it? Please don't fight your pets. Yeah, don't fight your pets, guys. They're so cute. I could beat myself easy. That guy is weak. The end is the mimic tier fight. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to use my mimic. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited to play Shadow of the Erdtree this week. I was watching my bestie play and then I was like, no, I gotta stop watching people play Elden Ring. It's like giving me this itch. Like I kept twitching every time I lock on, get a controller, fucking white mage user. And then I was like, I have to play. Oh my god, chat, by the way. Okay, so while I was watching my bestie play Elden Ring, I also opened Elden Ring. So I spent 3 hours, okay? 3 hours redesigning my character because I wanted her to look like a cute woman. Like I made my character, so originally I made my character into this really ugly dude because I really didn't care. But then I was like, if I'm gonna be Elden Lord, I wanna look like, you know, I could be on Vogue. So I literally was watching my bestie stream while like redesigning my character and it took 3 hours because it was so hard to understand, like, you know, it was just so hard. I don't know why. It was very difficult. And she's so beautiful. I can't wait to show you guys. And also I bought Melania's clothes. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna open it right now so I can look at her. Hold on. I need to open. Can we see? You guys will see on Thursday. Which is... tomorrow! Yay! So I'm like too excited about this game. Oh my god, I'm excited. I need to look at her. Oh my gosh, she's actually so pretty. Like, I don't know how I did it. It took me 3 hours, but I don't know how I did it. I'd say Lord help her, but she is the Lord. I am the Lord, everybody. I am the new Elden Ring Lord. I can't believe I like redesigned my whole character for 3 hours just so that I could like sit on that throne and look pretty. I am a dedicated human being, you know. If I ever have a kid, like, that kid would be so suffocated. Oh my god, like, seriously, she's so pretty. Like, I don't even know how I made her. Like, I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look at my character right now. I'm looking at it right now, guys. I opened Elden Ring. I need to see... Like, yeah, I just want to double check that if I actually made her look good. Like, oh my goodness, she is the hottest character in this game. It's crazy! How did I do this? Like, oh my goodness, I think I just accidentally made a model. Like, actually! Oh my god. Should I like ZATSUDAN while I play offline? Maybe I could just like kill a... I wanna like see what she looks like when like... Cause I only like redesigned her, but I didn't like use her to kill anyone. So I'm just gonna kill one soldier and see what it looks like, you know? Just my beautiful queen in action. My goodness. Hey, where are the soldiers? Hey you, buddy, come here. Oh no, I killed him in one swing. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I want like an equal battle. Stream it? No, I can't. I need to hold back. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I look so beautiful, everybody. It's crazy. I'm not even joking. Okay. Maybe I'll just use my hands. Oh, I keep killing them in one swing. Oh my god, I'm like too powerful. It like hurts. Fuck, why are y'all so weak? Hello? Oh my god, guys, I actually look so hot. It's crazy. I can't wait to show you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna put on a helmet so that I can like surprise you guys tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna quit now. Sorry. Okay, I quit the game. No. Hands free. Hands free, everybody. I'm so happy with my new character design. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I want to play too. But then I was like, what else do I do? So then I just like redesigned my character. Okay, anyways, and can I get a shout out to my good friends Joe, Eric, Jahir, DLP, and Frank, aka BR Nation? Did you just like name your group of friends after your username? Bristians? Okay, shout out to Bristians only friends, Joe, Eric, Jahir, DLP, and Frank. Thank you guys for keeping this guy from being in the loser category completely. And yeah, if you leave his ass, I'll understand. Thank you. Betty Pop, thank you for the super. I have a 72-year-old friend named Snooky, who told me these wise words. Your true personality sticks once you turn 25, but growth is a lifelong journey. Change is hard, but never impossible. Aw, that's very good advice. Please don't tell me my personality is gonna stick. Honestly though, I'm not too worried. I'm not gonna lie. I say a lot of like unhinged shit, and I have like accidentally like hurt people's feelings. But I know like from the very get-go, I never ever like I feel hurt when I hurt people by accident or on purpose, you know? So I know like from that feeling, like I never had malice to begin with. Even though, you know, some people really want to push that on me, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm not the villain that you want me to be. Like, actually, like, I'm sorry. Like, you are welcome to be that role yourself, but that's just not me. I'm like, you have no idea who I am, so, but I do, so I'm gonna trust myself on this one. But yeah, I'm not too worried. I think the only thing I'm worried about is like, you know, my ignorance of the world, because I really don't know what goes on in the world sometimes, and I'm just like, what? And also like I don't want to die alone. Why shouldn't I take it to know? And you know what my aunt said? My aunt was like, you know, everybody dies alone technically, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I expect from a divorcee to say. I'm not gonna lie. No offense, I love you so much, auntie, but like, yeah, this is literally what divorcees say. Like, but I still have hope, so give it to me. I know that's so mean. Yeah, it is. What? I was like, auntie, I'm afraid of dying alone, and this fucking lady was like, everybody dies alone, Enna. And I'm like, wow, thank you very much. All right, thank you. I charged my phone. Hold on. She's like, you know, even if you're with someone, like, it's not guaranteed that you're like gonna die at the same time. And I'm like, I don't think you understand what I mean by die alone. I mean, like, you know, I want to die with my lover being like, I'm gonna miss you. And I'm like, by the way, I just want you to know that I have... and then, you know? I really, really want to be a grandma that, like, gives my grandchildren this, like, safe without a key and tell them that it's, like, fucking buried in the Amazon forest, and then they go all the way there, and then I have a message instead that says, haha. If you're not already dead from finding this key. Yeah. It'd be so funny. But that's a lot of work and a lot of money, because then I have to travel all over the place and like do all that stuff. So, yeah. Whoever finds the key shall inherit everything that I have earned in my VTuber days. And then they like open the safe and it's like $10. The last super chat. $10. Yeah, that'd be so funny. I don't want to make my grandkids mad. Like, what are they gonna do? Curse me? I'm dead! It's your Elden Ring save file. No! Why the fuck would I give them that? The fuck? That's for me and me only. It comes to the grave with me. I'm gonna have this USB between my hands. And then... in that USB is my Elden Ring save file. The history of me becoming Elden Lord, buried alongside me. Lynn Kurosawa, thank you so much for the super. And I wanted to recommend the Elden Ring The Road to the Erdtree manga. It pays a lot of respect to the lore, but is very comedic. You fight by Godfrey in a sculpting contest for example. I did hear there was an Elden Ring manga. I'm so interested in it. Like, but I also did hear that it was like, yeah, like you said, like comedy or something. So, like, is it by the official creators? Manga. Ooh, the art is really good. It's on Amazon. Maybe I'll buy it. But the art is actually so good. Do you guys want me to change the BGM? I feel like I've had this BGM for like 12 streams. Sorry. Let's do this one. I like this one a lot. Waiting on my phone? Oh, okay, sure. Boop. A little bit more quiet, so I'll stop singing to it. Oh my god, the art for it is really good though. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Oh, I just saw a panel with like Godfrey on it. Charles Wu, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Consider this a super for all the streams we couldn't donate on. Oh, you mean the Elden Ring ones? Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, like, you know, in hindsight, I'm saving you guys money. So, like, I'm having fun with my game. You get to save. We both enjoy Elden Ring. Win-win. Except for when my electricity bill comes. But, like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I want to play Elden Ring every day. Okay, I felt inspired to start a new summonless playthrough from your pairing skills. Can't stand the idea of an anime girl on the internet being better at video games, you know? You fucking incel. Alright, Charles. Just kidding. Jokes slash S. Huh? What? That's how I banter with my chat, don't worry. He's a local, or not a local, what's the word? A frequent. How do you call, like, fans who are frequently here? A regular, yes, a regular, sorry. It's like the same as like coffee shops. Like if they come regularly, you call them a regular. Don't worry, guys. Yeah. And then he stops coming after this. It's okay, I understand. Okay, look, I just want to say that like there's nothing wrong with using your summons. And there's nothing wrong with being a faith user or a magician. You know, I just shit on the bosses that use it because I can't like after fighting a boss like 5 times in a row and still not winning, like of course I'm gonna try to shit on them for something. And unfortunately I struggle the most with like bosses that use a lot of flashy things like magic and fate. So yeah, like that's why. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing with like, you're kind of supposed to, plus it visually looks better too, you know. Sometimes I kind of want to have like I was watching Bestie play and he picked a mage, I think. And like the way he battles is so much cooler than the way I have. Like I just fucking stab people. Like fuck, like his has like magical summon thingy, like it's all colorful, like what the heck? I kind of want to play mage now. Yeah. So unless you're just like, you know, a Souls veteran who wants everybody to play with like 2 fingers, like just play the way that you want to play. You know, the happiest thing, I was really worried. I thought he wouldn't like it. I'm not gonna lie, he seemed like he wasn't super into it, but I think that's just his default mood, you know. He's never super into, he doesn't ever seem like he's super into anything besides talking. Like the only time he's ever riled up is when he's doing a ZATSUDAN. And by the way, like, I was in that stream from the beginning and he was taking so long to start the game. I thought, like, I got the time wrong. And I was like, maybe it's happening on a different day. And I looked at his schedule. I was like, nope, it says this day and this time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go make dinner, which I haven't done in, like, 2 weeks. But I'm gonna do it because he's taking forever. I fucking made curry and I came back and he was still talking. I was just like, bro? Like, I texted him too. I was like, can you start the stream before you start playing at like 12 a.m. please? Like, I'm tired. Yeah, he lapped so long. Like, oh my god, shut up. And then, like, he didn't read my text. So I, like, you know, I tweeted it. I was like, can somebody please tell this fucker to start the game? And then I guess somebody did tell him. And he was like, oh my god, why didn't you just text me? I'm like, I did text you, dumbass. Like, what the fuck? I know he talks so much. I was like, bro. Like, I get having a short ZATSUDAN in the beginning of the game, but it lasts, like, play the game. Please. But yeah, I actually didn't think he was maybe that into it. But by the end, he said that he really enjoyed it. So I was, like, really happy. Because I really just want my friends to enjoy playing this game. Diego also started playing this game, and he's, like, addicted. And I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy that he likes the game. I don't know why, but I've been really good at convincing people to play this game. I think it's because, like, I'm known for being a really bad gamer, so, like, when people see that, like, I can get through with it, they can, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, you should just, like, believe me when I say that a game is fun anyways, whether my gaming skills is bad or good, you know? So, yeah. But you're welcome. I've been trying to cure depression the whole summer, and I think I helped a lot of people. Also because no one thought it was your type of game. And you somehow ended up loving it. Yeah, I didn't think I liked this game either. Well, I mean, I had a big interest in, like, these sort of games for a long time, but I just thought I wouldn't be able to enjoy it because, like, I wouldn't be able to progress. Because it's not fun if you can't go through the game, you know? Like, if you're stuck on it. So... But surprisingly, like, it wasn't too bad. Like, I don't think, like it was... It's probably the hardest game I've ever played, but it wasn't hard in a way where I get stuck. It's like, you have many, many solutions to get over it. So, it was fun. And there's still more. I, like, also want to slow down because I just don't want to, like, finish Elden Ring as a whole. Like, I can't help it. It's been, like, a month and I'm still, like, addicted. I was surprised since you said you didn't like open world games. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. This one's different though. I don't know why. Well, actually, no, I do know why. Like, the visuals are so good. Everything is beautiful in this game. The music is great. When you the more you explore, the more experience you get. Like, it's not like you explore for nothing, you know? And obviously that is applied to every open world game. But, like, I think the biggest part is it's fucking gorgeous. Like, it's just so nice to, like, just walk around or, like, ride torrent. You know, it's just so nice. Until you meet a really ugly-ass monster, but, you know. Yeah, I just love this game. This game is really well made. Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. It'll be so fun. Nick Val, thank you so much for the super. All veteran players know Fashion Souls is the true endgame. Enna really is a Souls-like gamer. I'm so proud of her, chat. I mean, I just want to look good. Low-key in every game, I just want to look good, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't put too much in the character design when I first started, because low-key I thought I wouldn't, like, progress in this game. I was like, oh, if I'm not gonna really, like, get anywhere with this game, might as well not spend too much time on making the character. But then, I, like, got really good at, like, overcoming these bosses. And I still look like I was insulting these bosses being ugly. And I would take off my mask at the end of the stream every day and be like, well, shit, I'm a hypocrite. I'm an ugly fucker too. So so last night, I went to my local surgeon, Enna Alouette, Dr. Enna Alouette. And I spent 3 hours readjusting Enna Elden Lord's face, and it was so worth it. A little late, but whatever. No, I'm not even joking, chat. It took me 3 hours, which I was surprised because it was so hard to, like, understand the facial structure of, like, all these things. Like, it was so many. I was, like, overwhelmed. Yeah. She's hot, by the way. Lights-on, thank you so much for the super. I'm gonna laugh if you over-leveled yourself to 200. No, I didn't. I think I'm still under 150? I don't know. I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure I'm not at 200. Max, thank you so much for the super. He has a point. Elden Ring debt collection time. Honestly, I'm totally okay with, like... Come on, guys. Elden Ring is so fun. It's so worth. I will play this game for free. I am. I literally am. It's so fun. Overwhelming doesn't matter since DLC has its own level up system to prevent over-leveled players stumping the DLC. Yeah, I was wondering about that. A lot of people were saying it was hard, and I was like, well, if you have to go into the DLC with an already, like, developed character, then that means that, like, it doesn't really matter what your character is, right? Because, like, nobody's starting from scratch in the DLC. So, It must be that hard. But I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited. I'm so excited to see how hard it is. I want to struggle for 8 hours too. I want to... Okay, no, not really. I don't want to struggle for that long. But like, I am really, really excited to like meet the new bosses. Oh, it looks so fun. I know I hated fighting Mog too, but I did have fun. I liked it. It was fun. I just like it. I like molding. I like molding and then coming up with all these things that I don't really think about too much. Like, you know, the way that he just like splashes blood all over me and like how unhygienic it is. Like, it's like my thing, you know? My PC deteriorated and I can't finish DLC because my game freezes. My FPS is too low. Oh shit, is it really heavy? Uh-oh. Is it like heavier than the original? I feel like there were some times, like very, very, very subtle times where like I would see the frames like just freeze for like a millisecond. So, I think it should be fine. I think it's fine. Luckless Luke, thank you so much for the super, and I literally just installed a new monitor after using the same one for 15 years. If I can do it, so can you. Much love. Alright, Luke, thank you so much for giving me your new monitor. I'm gonna DM you my company's address so then they can send it to me. Thank you, Luke, for the donation. I really appreciate it, and so do the Alu peeps. And if I don't get that monitor, it's all Luke's fault because it never came. So, yeah. Jinxed! Thank you for the super. Oh, that's right. We can actually throw funny... Wait. Boxes today. What do you mean, funny boxes? I missed the context. Sometimes this doesn't work. Oh, the super chats. Are they boxes? Yes, they are. My bad. I forgot what they look like. Wesley Chan, thank you so much for the super. Add on to your heritage for your grandchildren. Hope you hide your true treasure in your Amazon wish list. Thank you. I don't really buy too much stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I used to like have a lot of interest in buying like manga and I don't know. I used to like to buy quite a bit of clothes in Japan at least. Nowadays, I don't feel like I really need anything but food. I love food. Oh my god! I'm gonna go get some cake because I remember I have cake. Oh my god, it's so good. My mood has been so much better because I'm starting to cook. I'm cleaning more. My laundry folded. Elden Ring. I don't know, like if I finish Shadow of the Earth Tree, I might cry. And if I don't finish Shadow of the Earth Tree because it's that hard, I might cry too. So either way, I think I'm gonna cry. No wing and a cooks? What the fuck, fake fan? I did so many hand cam streams of me cooking. How well you did in the base game, I think you're more than fine. Honestly, like, okay, I saw Vanta playing it. I don't know which boss, because I just like kind of came in randomly. But I saw Vanta like fighting against this one boss, and literally this boss was just covering the entire screen with like light. And I was like, oh shit, this looks difficult. I was like, shit. Like, how the fuck do you see anything? And he was dodging everything, and I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. Like, he's an Elden Ring master. I look up to Vanta's Elden Ring plays very much. He was doing a challenge run? What is a challenge run? Like, no summons? He has a better monitor. Hey! That's true, but... Make a handicap for yourself for the rest of the run? I've beat it without armor, just a weapon. Oh. You did the Kijiji challenge. I feel like you guys are shitting on my Kijiji a lot more lately. Even though my Kijiji monitor has not stopped me from completing Elden Ring. I'm just saying. This $30 monitor has not completely stopped me from beating Elden Ring. And, I don't know, you guys said this, not me, but y'all were like, it took me like 10 times more time to play against Melania. And I'm like, okay, so why are you still blaming my Kijiji monitor? Maybe you just suck. Don't worry, monitor, I got you. I will always protect your dignity. How dare these internet folks always make fun of you? How dare they make fun of us? I love looking at the glare. Every time there's a dark shadow in my game. I love that this monitor can almost be a mirror because I can literally see the silhouette of me in this monitor. I love this monitor, okay? It has been with me for almost 3 years. That's longer than any of you guys have. This monitor has been with me before I even joined Niji. So, this monitor is the most loyal Alu peep out of everybody here, hands down. How dim is this monitor? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on. I'm not gonna take a picture of the whole monitor, but I'll show you what it looks like when there's like when there's like a dark, you know, like a dark I'll just show you. Hold on. I'll take like a picture. Like, try for it. Oh shit, it's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. How come it looks worse on the phone? Oh shit. No, I swear it looks worse on the phone. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on. Oh my god, it's actually kind of reflecting me. I'm gonna do it at an angle. Okay, I'm gonna put my controller down. My controller is green, okay? So, I'm gonna put my controller in front of the monitor so you guys can see how much it reflects. Okay, let me see if that's good. Okay, I swear it's worse like on camera though. Okay, I'm gonna send this to myself. By the way, this is like, I'm on my Twitter page, and my Twitter page is like, you know, it's what's it called? Like, I don't have light mode on, I have dark mode on. So it's like, so it's not like my monitor is off. Just saying. I'm gonna send it to myself. Or actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send it to Diego, and then I'm gonna send it to myself. Ignore this. Ignore this. Okay. So, this is what my monitor looks like. Or like, what I mean is, this is what my monitor is showing me every time every time I'm approaching like a dark area in a game, or if like it's like, you know, like a black background or something. This is literally what it looks like. My monitor. Also, the green thing that you see is my Xbox controller, so that you know that like it's right in front of the monitor. Okay. Low-key, like it looks worse on camera. Like it doesn't look this bad. See? What do you guys think? Is it like super bad? Bro, what is this? This is my monitor. The hell is that? It's literally my monitor when there's a black background. And the green thingy, the green color is like my Xbox controller. How do you see anything? Yeah, that's what I mean, I don't! That's why I struggle so much on like the dark areas in games. That's why I always tell you guys I actually can't see. Did you blur it? No, I didn't. This is just like... This is a picture. Please destroy your monitor. No! Viewers are reacting with disbelief and confusion to Enna's terrible monitor. They are making jokes about what it looks like, and some are even suggesting she throw it away. No, I swear it's like worse on camera. It's not that bad in real life. But do you guys see me sometimes squinting? I don't know if you can tell. Like, sometimes I really try to lean forward. But, like, when it's like... Okay, but the color is fine when it's not black. Like, if it's a shadow or if it's a really dark color, like, it starts reflecting, you know? But then if it's, like, any other color, then it's fine. Or actually, like, when it's really, really, really bright, too, it kind of, like, doesn't... Like, it's too bright, but that's usually okay. It's bad for your eyes? Really? Wait, actually? Is it actually bad for your eyes? Shit, is it a real health concern? Maybe you should play in a darker room. Yeah. Like, when it's really dark on my side, it kind of helps. But usually there's a lot of light because I'm scared of the dark. Your self-imposed monitor handicap makes your ER gameplay even more impressive. You're such a queen, but you don't have to go that far to impress us. I'm not trying to impress you guys, it's just my monitor. I've been playing every game with this monitor, guys. Thank you for the super, Crawford. Better monitors are... No way! Okay, let me check. Can bad monitors fuck up your eyesight? No way. There's no proof that computer use causes any long-term damage to the eyes, but regular use can lead to eye strain and discomfort. There we go. Digital eye strain. Symptoms of eye strain include sore or irritated... Wait, is that why my eyes are so watery sometimes? There's no way. There's no way my eyes will be less watery with like a better monitor. I think it's just because I look at the screen too much. Yeah, my eyes get really watery if I don't blink and keep staring at my monitor. What can a bad... Okay, let's see. What can a bad computer monitor do to your eyes? I also have the blue lens on my glasses, though. It is designed to... Wait. This is a zero eye strain magnetic anti-glare screen for laptops and desktops. They cause a lot of trouble to the eyes if we stare at a screen for too long. We have to blink a lot to produce artificial tears. It is designed to protect your eyes from dry eye syndrome, red eye, stress, anxiety, and migraine issues caused by excess usage of laptops or desktops. These screens are also called ALCS because they help in filtering those blue rays produced from mobiles and laptops. They are expensive on Amazon, but cheaper on their Stiller Safe website. What? They're trying to sell me something. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm actually being very honest. Sometimes, like, if I stream too long, and like, whenever I go to the bathroom, like, my eyes are a little bit red. But I think it's because, like, I get too into a game and I forget to blink. Is that, like... I'm pretty sure it doesn't... Like, eye strain, I think, just comes from, like, looking at the computer too much. Like, I don't think changing my monitor will really help that, because if I'm, like, on the monitor for the same amount of hours, like, my eyes will still be, like, tired. I'm just looking at something, you know? Maybe I should just buy eye drops. You know what? I don't need to buy a monitor, I'll just buy some eye drops. Then, like, if my eyes feel dry, I just put eye drops in and then continue playing. I don't think that's good. But guys, it's expensive and it's heavy. Please. Okay, what's a good monitor? What is a good monitor? No, if it's actually a health concern, then I'm like a little bit more like inclined to buy it. LG27G. What? What the fuck is that? That's like a barcode. Why is everybody saying the same thing? LG. Okay, let me look that up on Amazon. That's so $700. That's also so heavy looking. Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't need a 27-inch. Wait, I don't even know how long my monitor. Oh, let me measure it. I don't know how long it is. I forgot. Wait, let me get the box. Get the box. Actually, I don't want to get the box because it's at the bottom of something. So I'm just gonna use a measuring tape and measure. Hold on, let me see how long this is. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this inches or is this centimeters? How do you tell? Does it tell you? This is from IKEA. Oh, it is inches. Okay. Okay, so this monitor is 24 inches, and this one is 23 inches. Okay. So my monitor is 24 inches, and that's as big as I'll go. Is it measured diagonal? You measure diagonally? What does that mean? Why? Diagonally? Okay. Hold on. I measure it diagonally, it's... Wait, do I have to include the border or not? Like, do I include the border or just the screen? Okay, I'm just gonna do it from one corner to the other. Okay, if I do it from one corner to the other, it's 28. Is that normal? So if we exclude the border, it's probably about 27. Is that how they measure it? That's so weird. Oh, so it is. So this is a 27. What? Why don't they measure it like horizontally? It's so weird. This one's so expensive. Okay, what about this one? This one's eco fee might up. What the fuck is that eco fee? Don't lie to me. If you are a contributor to global warming, you should not be legally allowed to charge me an eco fee. What the fuck? What is that? $7 for an eco fee? Bitch. What? Am I not wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, so what about this one? LG Ultra Gear 27GL83AB 27-inch 16:9 QHD IPS. This is way too long. Like, who buys monitors? Like, what does this mean? Like, also, why is everybody in the reviews French? Get the one you have in Japan. I forgot which one that was. Oh, let me just post the name, low-key. Okay. I'm just gonna stop it at here, okay? Like at 16:9. Here. What about this one? Hold on. Okay. This one's like 400, which is not too bad, I guess. But the 700 one is crazy. Like, that is too much. That is like my meal for like the whole month. Maybe try Best Buy. I prefer if we try to get one online, because then at least they'll try to deliver it to my place, and then I don't have to carry it. Divide the price by how many years you will use. I don't know how many years. I could die tomorrow. How is that a valid way to calculate? Oh my god, I have to check if it like is compatible with my monitor stand too. You're so right, yeah. That one's not bad. These ones looked so good. I don't know, like. Also, can I take it out the stand? There's so many questions I have. I want to be a part of this historic moment. What do you mean? Cassid, thank you for the super. Venkiro, thanks for the super. Jesse, thank you for the monitor funds. Again. Hold on, guys. D-Town Kills, thank you for the Kijiji retirement fund. I don't know even more. Guys, hold on. I'm just looking. Okay, before you fucking invest, let me look. Let me learn. Luke D, thank you for the Kijiji retirement fund. Yo! Stop! You're gonna hurt his feelings! Don't listen to them, baby. I'll always love you. I'll make you my TV if I replace you. Sweet Pony, thank you for the just buy a new monitor. I'm thinking, I'll think about it if it actually helps my eyes, okay? This dual monitor? I have another monitor. Actually, this monitor's a lot better, but like, it's not my main monitor and I'm too lazy to switch it. Do I really need a new monitor, guys? I swear to God. I swear we don't. QD-OLED are the best. What? What the heck was that? A brand? So you have a good No, it's the same. It's the same monitor, but like, a more like... So basically, the second one... the second one is also a hand-me-down. But it's from my cousin and it's the same brand. But he said it was slightly better than the Kijiji one. So... yeah. What did you say? Triple monitor. Shoo, I don't have room for a triple monitor. I'm like beside a wall. You know, like a L-shaped wall? I'm literally like beside that. I literally don't have space. Shoo, what monitor do you have? Can I just buy the same one as Shoo's? Cause he plays Valorant, so it must be good enough, right? Can you DM me your monitor and I'll check it out? Buy the one that he has. Shoo, please help. No, I swear, guys, it's really not that bad. The photo made it look worse. Also, my table doesn't have enough space for 3 monitors. So why the fuck do I need 3 monitors? It's too much. You probably can, but it might be overkill. Why? What do you mean? Like, is it like really expensive? Monitor arms are nice. Yeah, I have one, but it only like has 2. And I mean, like, my table doesn't have enough like space. I'll be honest, guys, I don't really want 3 monitors because that's too much light. Do you need 240 FPS in games? Maybe? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? 240 FPS? Well, Elden Ring caps at 60. But I mean, like, maybe there's a game that goes beyond that. I don't know. I don't... Like, super high refresh rate. Okay. Actually, it might help with motion sickness. Wait, really? No. No way. Wait, okay. So what is FPS? Like, so FPS is frames per second, right? So, like... How does 240 frames... How? In a second? No. No. 240 frames? In a second? Like, all at once? Or what does that even mean? Faster and smoother. I don't understand what that looks like in my head. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am confused. Monitors go up to 480? Okay, but like, if your eyes suck, does it even matter if it like if you can't keep up with it like genetically? Or not genetically, but like if your eyes can't even keep up, like does it even matter in the first place? Your mouse probably does 1,000 inputs per second. Inputs of what? So you're telling me my mouse moves more than my brain? What? The more your eyes suck, the more it helps? No way! You're telling me that, like, this whole time I'm getting motion sickness because of my monitor? No, I don't believe it. I don't. 60 images are played consecutively during 1 second equals 60 FPS. Why do I need 240 images to play consecutively? Why can't I just focus on one? I don't understand. I don't get it. This is more confusing than math. It isn't only your monitor, but it helps. Wait, I can't believe I might be getting motion sickness because my monitor sucks. It's crazy. But the guy on Kijiji told me that it was good for games. And he was really nice. He was like, yeah, if you want to play Apex, this is fine. And I was like, okay, I don't want to play Apex, but thank you. I said I wanted to be like Lily Pichu. And then he was like, yeah, get this. And I was like, okay. He just wanted to get rid of it. Dog, it was 30 bucks. Yeah, it was a steal. Like, oh my goodness, I was so happy. It might be there for your money, not your best interest, but it was 30 bucks. It wasn't that bad. Okay. So 60 FPS is not a lot of frames per second. I thought it was a lot. I already, like, I don't know, I just feel like that's a lot of things going on in a second. So, okay, I don't get it, but alright. That's the most basic. 60 is like 15-year-old technology. 60 is for normies. I'm a normie. So you're telling me not that everybody... It's not that everybody's good at games. It's that everybody just has to, like, more... They just see better. That's what you're saying. But y'all saying that, like, nobody's a gamer. They're just better at seeing. Is that what it is? It's different standards for different media. Y'all... Okay, I'm gonna look into this. FPS. It doesn't even tell me the FPS. Does it? Like, what the fuck does IPS display mean? What is 3-side virtually borderless? What? Does anybody understand? Like, this is English and I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. I just need a nerd friend to, like, tell me what to buy and I'll buy it. Thanks you. You're looking for the refresh rate, which will be showed in HD units. Why is it in a different unit? I thought FPS was a unit. Why is... What? So... Oh my... It is math. Oh my god, it is math. That's why I don't get it. That's why I don't understand it. You know what, guys? I just want to say... Let me know if you want my monitor. Yeah, actually, could you actually send it so I can check it out? I just want to, like, see, like... And compare my monitor and yours and see if maybe there's a middle ground. I swear to god, if there's like a big difference. It'd be so funny. Hertz is the same as frames per second. Where do you guys even learn this? I never learned this in school. They don't talk about like computer monitors. ViewSonic XT243. What? This is... Okay. Thank you, Shu. Yeah, let me check this out. Everybody know about monitors except me? What the heck? Actually, it's not too bad. It has low motion blur. Ooh. I'm looking at it on Amazon. Okay, I'll think about it, guys. I will think about it. I'm just thinking about having to take off one of my monitors, reinstalling the new one, making sure that it's plugged in correct. Oh my god, when I think about doing stuff like that, I just don't want to do it anymore. Viewers on it. Will be worth it. Do you think you'd have space when you make your monitor vertical? I have 2 monitors already. I'm not gonna lie, if I do have 3 monitors and I make 2 of them vertical, it would fit, but like, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if I do end up getting a new monitor, I'm just gonna use the Kijiji one as like a mini TV. Cause like, there is no space on this table. Also guys, remember I have a standing desk, so if it's too heavy, like, I don't know, there's a limit. But I like watching stuff on the iPad because it's more clear. I hate technology. I don't want to buy anything. Just throw it away? No, it still works. Why do you guys want me to throw away something that still works? Donate it to Kijiji. No. I can't. I have an emotional attachment. It's been my main monitor for so long. Viewer giveaway. No! My viewers have been shitting on my monitor for like years. Why the heck would I... No, it's my trial. You guys are always being so mean to my Kijiji monitor. Frame it? How stingy are you? Pretty stingy, I'm not gonna lie. I think this monitor is good, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty decent. I trust the guy on Kijiji. When I met up with him, he was like, I hope you have a really good streaming career. And I was like, thank you. Like, if I ever, you know, get big, just know that you really helped me. And he was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, yeah. We'll hack the monitor so it'll have a watermark of Enna's signature before we give it away. Or I could just sign the monitor. But I'm not giving it away. It's too precious. Honestly, Shu, like, I swear to God, if you were here and you see my monitor, you would be like, yeah, it's not that bad. It really isn't, guys. I swear to God, it really isn't. You guys are being a little bit dramatic. Like, it looks really bad, like, in the photo, like, I was even surprised that it looked that bad. But, like, it's not like that in real life. It really isn't. Anyways, I'll take a look at the monitors. Okay, so shut the fuck up. I'm gonna look. Probably fine if you're playing Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly! Thank you, Shu. Thank you. Shu is always supporting me. Thank you. Like, guys, it's fine. But I will look into it since, like, I feel bad that you guys are giving me so much funds and I haven't used it. But just know that I am not going to be pressured into buying one. I will buy one if I really think it's necessary. Like, if I have less eye strain and less motion sickness, then I'll be like, I knew it. I knew it was a good call. But yeah. We will never stop fighting this battle. You've already lost. Because I have been with this monitor for the entire ride that I was playing Elden Ring. And I finished the game with this monitor. Bitch. You can go in store to test. You really think I do that? Like, that's so much work. Does your JP monitor make eye strain? Okay, to be fair, like, when I'm in Japan, I don't really stream that much, so I can't tell. But next time I stream there, I'll, like, keep it in mind. I had a GTX 1070 for years just because I didn't need an upgrade, chat. I'm all about the money saving. Yeah! Tell him, Shu! Fuck you, chat! Y'all don't know shit! How old's your mom? Tell me right now, everybody. How old's your mother? Exactly. You don't know shit. What the fuck? GTX is not a monitor? It's a... What is this? I just searched it up. The fuck is GTX? What is this? Like a fucking Beyblade like thingy? What is this? It looks like a... It looks like one of those like men shaver thingies. What is it? Video card? What the fuck is a video card? Graphics processing thing. What is a graphics processing video card? A video card, also known as a graphics card or graphics processing unit, is an essential component of a computer that enables the user to view visual information on the monitor. So it's like the nerves of our eyes. It processes data in the form of pixels, which make up images. Oh my god, it really is that. Crazy. GPU. The thing that has HDMI out your PC. Oh, wait, do I have one? Oh, I do, I see it! What the heck? I thought it was just something in the PC. Weird. Okay. You need a graphics card for video processing. Yes. Is the graphics card good enough? Oh, it is this thingy. Okay. Wow, it's actually pretty big. What the heck? No wonder the PC is heavy. What number does yours say? I can't see. Let me see. Go under my table. I don't know. No number. I don't see a number, chat. It just says... I don't know, I didn't see a number. It just says... GeForce RTX. That's all I can see. And it's probably 300, 3,000. What? Just open your task manager. How do you guys know all this stuff? Is there like a course on this? Maybe I should take a course on it. Let's see. What, do I go to details? Nope. Processes, performance. Oh, it is there. GPU. RTX 3070. Oh. You guys were right. It is in the 3000s. Is that good? Not bad at all. Okay. I just bought this PC. I think I told you guys this story, but I went into a computer store and I was like, hey, I want to make it big. Like I don't actually want to make it super big, but I just wanted a good PC. But I didn't know how to explain that. So I went in and I was like, hey, I want to be big like Lily Pichu. I plan on being, I don't know, in the next League Olympics. And I want to play Apex on the fullest maximum quality. And Minecraft. And they were like, I got you. And then I bought it. That's literally what I said. I'm not even joking. I just went in there. I was like, I want to be like Lily Pichu. And they're like, okay. Lily Pichu Yoshi? Well, I do really like her. I like her content. She's really sweet too. I don't know too much about her, but the few videos that I have watched, it's been very pleasant, so I do enjoy her content. But yeah, so I guess the guy gave me a pretty good PC. Everybody before this was telling me like, you need to build your own PC, it's so much better. And then some people are like, yeah, but you can't find the parts and it's more expensive and people like oversell the parts. And I'm like, I'm just gonna buy one from the computer store. I don't care. Like, I'm tired. I have no time to make a PC. Well, actually, maybe I do, but I don't want to spend my time making a PC because I don't know what to do. I hate doing stuff like this. Yeah. And not putting a PC together would be a disaster. I know, everybody telling me was like, it's so easy, don't worry, I'll show you. It's very straightforward. And I was like, you know, I felt like, you know, DIYs are usually because, like, the point of DIYs, in my opinion, is supposed to reduce the cost. But, like, if, like, a built PC is more expensive than like a normal PC that you buy in store, like what's that difference? Like, yeah, it's slightly better, but like who cares if your PC is slightly better if you suck at games? Like for example, it's not gonna matter for me because like I'm not gonna like be that much better in gaming just because my PC is better. Like, why do I need the best of the best? I'm not rendering a movie for Hollywood. Like, fuck that shit. I'm making like memes and I just want a good enough PC that doesn't like explode. You know, so I just went to the computer store and I was like, give me a PC that is worthy of becoming a bootleg Lily Pichu. And he was like, alright, here you go. And I was like, thank you, sir. And I bought it. And that was the beginning. How much was it? I can't remember. This was like years ago. It was definitely expensive, but it was an investment because I had gotten into Niji, so I needed a PC. Because I didn't have one before. Because I would be like... I had a laptop before. So when I got into Niji, I was like, I have to get a PC. So it was at least like about 2K CAD. And he was telling me that like a good standard one would be at least that much. And I was like, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's why I bought the Kijiji monitor, because like 2K on a PC, and then I was like, what the fuck, I don't have any more money for like a monitor. So I got it off of Kijiji, and then yeah, it was history. I also had to buy a keyboard, by the way, because I had a laptop before and I didn't have a keyboard. But I didn't have to buy a keyboard because my old roommate at the time, like, she gave me an extra keyboard that was from her office, her work office, that they didn't use. So I used that one for the longest time until I saved up to like buy myself one, and then I could return that one. So I also used their mouse, by the way. It was a Microsoft thingy. So she gave me like her office keyboard and mouse, and I was like, yeah. Okay, I spent 500 on a keyboard. Is that expensive? I feel like that's quite expensive, no? 500 on a keyboard? I always thought keyboards should cost like 100 max. It's a keyboard! Unless you're like decorating it, then I get it, but... Oh my god, I have a friend who has a keyboard for every single day of the week. And I'm not even joking, and he even showed me. He's a keyboard fanatic. Like, he has like this green one for Monday, a yellow one for Tuesday, and then it has like different like key thingies, like he like commissions. It's every day of the week. I was like, what the fuck? Can I have one? And then he was like, no, because these are customized keys. And I was like, I hope you die before me, so I can take one of these. Because it's so unnecessary for you to have 7 keyboards, and I have one from the office. From my roommate's workplace. I only wish upon the worst on you. What? Guys, come on. What's more ridiculous? Cursing your friend or having 1 keyboard for every day of the week? Tell me which one's more ridiculous. You want keyboard Rex? No, I think I have a pretty good one right now, or at least it's very cute. I bought the one that like, I think I'm matching with Ethyria. It's the one with like the cloud. What's it called? Rest. Except I never used the cloud thing. I like it. It's cute. I did kind of almost like want to like decorate my keys, but then I was like. And then I saw how much work it was, and I was like, never mind. Yeah. It's actually so cute. My keyboard's really cute. I like it. Is it the Logitech one? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. I just saw the logo. It matches my Xbox controller because they're the same type of green. As long as it works. I know, like, what do you... I mean, personally for me, I don't really need to be... I don't really play too much games. So, I don't feel the need to buy, like, super duper, like, well or good things. Because, like, you know, I don't think it would really, like, up my level in gaming skills. I think I just need to, like, get good. And then I can start investing. The monitor would help with your eyesight. Okay, yeah. I mean, even Shu was telling me that it would help with motion sickness, so I was like, shit, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, guys, are you happy? I'll take a look. Honestly, guys, look, just know that I'm pretty stingy with when it comes to myself, unless it's food. When it's food, I will literally spend it. Cause I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be eating that shit. And it contributes to my dopamine, like... So yeah. Everything else I'm a little bit more like, eh. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if I spend too much money on my streaming I sent my mom my knee surgery money or something. Like, I swear to God, the day I spend money on myself for unnecessary pleasures is gonna be the same day where God is like, by the way, somebody in your family needs money. I swear, I'm just waiting for that day. So I like keep a lot to the side in anxiety. Save up? Oh, don't worry, I have. I swear, it always happens. I feel like my luck is really weird. It's like, congratulations, here are your consequences. And I'm like, shit. Buy one during Christmas. That's true, I should buy one during Christmas. I feel like I said that last year, I'm not gonna... Did I say that last time? I think I did. Gigi can pay your bills. Honestly? Guys, I was gonna say, if I can't progress in Shadow of the Erd Tree, I will get a new monitor. But if I can, then I won't. Is that a good deal? No, why? I don't agree. Why? It's such a good deal. The DLC is really dark. I have never wished for you to fail more than now. What'd she say? Some people not paying attention. If I severely struggle with this game, and let's say I like throw up like on my keyboard because of the motion sickness or something, then I'll be like, okay guys, it's time. It is time. It is time to change my mind. Sorry, I went to get water. Anyways, we've been on this monitor topic for like more than half an hour. Please, leave me alone. Leave my Kijiji monitor alone. Bro, I swear to God, something's gonna happen to this monitor with all the hate we're giving it. Yeah! Makes me want to stand up for it even more. Anyways, guys, fuck you all. Fuck you all and fuck all your moms for giving birth to haters. Thanks, Enna. What do I need to do for the rest of the day? Well, I made... Oh my god, I have leftover curry, so I'm excited to eat that. What if my mom loves you? Well, she can still make mistakes if she loves me. Like, I'm okay with your mother loving me, but that doesn't take away the fact that you're still a mistake. No. But the dads are cool, right? Well, it doesn't take one person to make a big mistake. It usually takes two. I know you guys want to go the incel route, but unfortunately, I won't let you. Did you already finish your cake? Yeah, I did. It was a vanilla thing. I love ZATSUDAN. It's so fun. ZATSUDANs are such a good time to banter with your chat and weed out the ones that are like, I don't know, weird. Weak. Oh my god, is Millie back streaming? Oh yeah, she did stream today. Nice. I'm happy she's back. Make sure that when she comes back, you're giving her your full support. She hasn't streamed in a while, so... There's a lot of people streaming in the mornings today. Usually there's not a lot. Box is playing Elden Ring? First blind playthrough. Oh my god! Wait, I'm gonna check in for like 1 minute. Oh my god, I didn't know he was playing. He's actually streaming for so long. It's been 7 hours. Holy shit. What's he doing? Oh my god, this outfit matches so well. Is that a dragon? Oh my god, it is dark. What the heck? You got this, Mr. Malord! He's playing the DLC, yeah. I like how we only really went between 3 topics, which is our monitor, everything else that's less important, and Elden Ring. Well, I want to see what Hex is saying. Is he also doing a ZATSUDAN? Is he copying me? Oh, he's playing a game. You see, the thing is like, with Hex's stream titles, I can't tell if he's playing a game or doing a ZATSUDAN. Which, I think that's what he wants. I think he just wants people to, like, be curious. Which is very smart, but also I'm like, you're stupid. Because I love you, Hex. No, because, like, every single time I come in, I swear to God, I always think it's a ZATSUDAN, but he's playing a game. And I'm like, okay. I honestly appreciate the fact that Hex is pretty, like... I like that he has, like, these really stupid clickbaity titles. And he knows it's dumb, too. But it's actually, ironically, very endearing. It's so funny. I love it so much. I think it's one of the more smarter things that he's done. Yeah, it's so funny. It's his style and it works. Yeah! Like, of course, when he first joined, I was like... Who the fuck is this, bro? As if I'm anyone else, you know? And I ended up being, like... his #1 hater, which, in hindsight, is also his #1 fan. In Niji, so... there we go. But don't tell him that. Because then he's just gonna be like too happy, and then we don't want that. Like, the universe can only be in balance if Hex is depressed. Idols will be like, my heart is bleeding for you. I know. Also, I think his new outfit's pretty cool too. Like, I like the mask thing. It's pretty cool. Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. I'm so happy so many people are playing Elden Ring, it's crazy. Yes! It's happening! Elden Ring Marathon! Play Elden Ring, everybody. Play Elden Ring. You actually listen to your BGM? Yeah! Well, sometimes, not all the time. Let's change it again. Let's do this one. This is more preppy. Okay, I don't know what to talk about anymore. For once. Oh my god, I ran out of things to talk about. It's crazy. Should we just end the stream? Should we just like leave forever? All I want to do is play Elden Ring. 3.0 preparation? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I've been playing so much Elden Ring that I'm not doing anything else. I haven't done voice packs in like 500 years. Do you guys remember voice packs? Cause I don't. My voice is always tired. I'll do one next year. Yeah, I just thought I purposely am not doing voice packs because like I'm just tired. I'm a little burnt out from like the offline work. I'm not gonna lie. Not that it's anyone else's fault. I'm just like I took on too much. And don't forget that like, you know, I'm in the third wave, so I've been here relatively longer than like most people, so yeah, I'm a little burnt out from the offline stuff. But I'm glad that I can have the option not to do it if I don't want to. Yeah, also I'm kind of burnt out from singing. I haven't even sung for like months, and I'm burnt out. I keep saying that I want to practice, and I do, but then I think about it and I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do anything. Honestly, ironically enough, my mental health has been improving because I've been wanting to do other things like cooking and cleaning and just taking time for myself and doing stuff, so it's been nice. Singing is your strongest talent? I don't think so. I think my strongest talent is putting up with the internet's BS. I feel like I'm so good at that. Like low-key. 32 out of 10 personality. Yeah, and my 54 out of 5 tolerance for the internet. Any plans for the TGD handcam stream? Yes, I've been thinking about that too. I'm really trying to think how I can like... I wanted to do something that related to tarts. But then I looked at the produce of... I think maybe it's because it's summer and it's getting weirdly humid and we don't know how to cope with that. So all the fruits and vegetables have been really nasty in the grocery stores. And, yeah, because I want to do a fruit tart thing. But I might have to change that idea just because I'm looking at the produce. Like, I go to the grocery store, like, every week, guys. I, like, go there as if I'm, like, a fucking, like, grocery store reviewer. And, yeah, produce not looking so good. What about donuts? Yeah, I might actually go with donuts. I feel like that might work out better. I'm trying to think, like, how I can do it. Or maybe I can buy pre-bought donuts and decorate it. It'll be so cute. Oh my god, yeah, I might just stick with that. I kind of want to buy like old-fashioned donuts and decorate them because I love old-fashioned, but then I might just eat them. Yeah, grocery tier list stream 1. What do you guys usually get at the grocery store? Do you guys even go to the grocery store? Like, first of all, I never do grocery delivery. Like, I tried it one time. And it's terrible. They don't give two shits about if your broccoli is, like, moldy or not. Like, what the fuck? They only, like, you know, people... When you do grocery delivery, you need to make sure that, like, that company actually cares about you. Because, like, holy shit. That one time that I did do grocery delivery, like... I swear to god, everything was just, like, left in the grocery store, like, for, like, over 70 years. Like, what is this? Also, like, they always have this option on the app that's like, if you have any complaints on your food not being high quality, I'm like, your whole company isn't high quality. Like, how do I complain? How do I complain because you just exist? Like, I'm not gonna do, like, this. I know it's not gonna solve anything. I'm just gonna stop doing this. I'm just going to the grocery store by myself. My goodness. hate when they substitute for a lesser product. I haven't experienced that. I don't quite know what that means. Like, if you want broccoli, they'll give you like, what, shallots or something? Oh, by the way, if you want to replace your broccoli, because we don't sell any today, we're just maybe you here. Have a shallot. Is that what they do? Like buying staples where I can whip up something quick. Oh. I've seen some crazy substitutions. Really? They give you off-brand cereal. Really? That's so funny. If something's out of stock, they'll give like their worst own brand version. That is so funny. Low-key? That is so funny. Like, I would review that shit. Like, I would purposely do grocery delivery and like pick a bunch of things that they are out of stock on, hopefully, and then see what substitutions they give. That's so funny. Like, imagine I wanted apples, but they don't have apples, so they give you like baby applesauce. That'd be so funny. I'm gonna take a video of it and be like, okay guys, I was gonna use the apples to be I was gonna like, you know, incorporate it into a recipe in my curry. But I guess we're using applesauce. Honestly though, I don't think that would be too bad. Applesauce and like a tiny bit of it in curry might not taste too bad. I'm not gonna lie. That might actually taste pretty okay. Damn it! I am so flexible with life. Did you guys know that like some people put apples in their curry? I didn't know that until recently. But actually, if you think about it, it doesn't sound like it would. It doesn't sound like it would taste too bad. You know? Yeah. I should try putting apples in the curry next time. I've never tried it before. But it doesn't sound bad. It's good with Japanese curry. Ooh, okay. Well, that's what I have, so. Japanese honey apple Vermont curry. I've never had that. That sounds really good. Pear apple is a lot of meat marinade. Yeah, true. That is true. Hey guys, my brain just started rotting. Cause if we're not talking about Elden Ring, I don't know what else to talk about. I haven't been doing anything else. It's so sad, but I'm so happy. It's so sad, but I'm so happy. Donos, right? I forgot. We do those. Oh my god, we have not been monetizing streams because of Elden Ring, and I have completely forgot about the whole function of super chats and about the reason why this is still considered my job. Whoops! Are you ready for your anniversary? Hell no. Okay, can I just apologize in advance, everybody? For the past almost 3 years, I think in general, Ethyria has just been way too extra. In a good way. But we are so burnt out. Like, the amount of work that we put in back to back is kind of crazy. And I'm just gonna apologize, and I feel really bad, like, even saying this, because I still want to do stuff, like, I still want to be extra. But I think, like, this year, I'm just gonna take it really easy. And next year, too. Like, I don't have a fan concert planned for my birthday next year. I don't have anything planned for the anniversary. I just want to not stress. Because I just remember every anniversary, like pre-anniversary date, like all three of us, you know, like we're just always like on the verge of dying. And I just don't want to do that this year. So, I think, although like I'm still gonna feel bad because I'm so used to putting out something relatively like big, you know. I wrote an original song in 2 weeks on my first anniversary, Ethyria anniversary, I mean. Like, That's stressful. And nobody's fault but my own. Just saying. You know, I'm just programmed like that. So, yeah. I just want to chill with Ethyria for once. I don't want to think about it. Didn't that song not have real lyrics? Yeah, but you don't just like make up shit. Like if you just actually make up shit on the spot, it won't sound good. Like imagine if it went like Bleep blue blam ni nu na hu la li lu na nu na nu. Like who the fuck like even though the lyrics weren't real, like I still put a lot of thought into it. So yeah. Just a little advice, guys. Yeah, I think this year I just want to chill with Ethyria. I don't know if Millie and Reimu are doing anything like for themselves. Knowing them, they'll probably still be extra, and I am all for that. And I also want to, but honestly, this year I am so burnt out from everything that I've been doing. The only thing that's really keeping me intact, and I'm completely being honest and not being dramatic, like Elden Ring is like the only thing that I'm really like super interested in at the moment. Yeah, so I'm tired. I haven't thought about taking up a hiatus, I'm not gonna lie, but I thought about it before I started Elden Ring, and then since I started I was like, fuck the hiatus, this is my vacation. Yeah. Oh, the BGM's loud, okay, I'll put it down. Yeah, I just feel like I pushed myself a little too hard. I know, nobody ever likes to say like, I think I work too hard. But low-key, I think I work too hard because I sacrifice a lot of my physical and mental health. And it's not really fun. The aftermath isn't really fun, I mean. Like, it's the result of showing you guys is so worth it. And I would do it again 100%. But I think it's okay if I just, like, chill this year. And next year. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to be healthy. I try my best really to be, maybe not to be the healthiest, but like I try really hard to like balance out my life, like online and offline, and it's incredibly hard. And I can understand why like all of us struggle with it 100%. Like it feels like it's almost impossible sometimes. But I really want to emphasize how important it is to really take care of yourself. Even if you're not feeling that much better, like doing it is still better than not. Because I think there's just too many like people who like say that like you should take care of yourself, but then like they're dying, and it doesn't really promote good habits, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, and the same thing should be applied to you guys. Like if you find yourself working to the bone and you're dying, like I'm gonna be honest, let's just put it this way. You can grind your whole life, but then that's it. Like once you know, sacrifice your health, the consequences come much later, and you're not gonna have the rest of your life to enjoy what's left of what happens after you grind. Like if you are making yourself sick from grinding today, you're not gonna enjoy a nice off day when you're 60. You're probably gonna have like chronic stress, chronic anxiety, sleep deprivation, terrible physical pain or something. If you have a bad diet or something, like yeah, it's gonna affect you, you know. So do yourself a favor and take the 1 or 2 days off this week, because you should not be working 7 days a week. I'm just saying, you should not. I told what's his name, Kyo, this. I told him because like we had a conversation about this, and he was saying that he's really stressed every time he takes days off because it feels like he's gonna slip. And I totally get that. We're both like content creators. We're both like creative endeavors. But like bestie, if you're not taking days off, like, you're just cutting your life shorter and shorter. Like, that's literally what I said to him. And he was like, yeah, you're right. And then he proceeded not to listen. So I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. I mean, I do, but if you don't care, then what can I do, you know? Yeah. It's so important. It's so important, but I also struggle with it. Like, I also don't... Like, if I go overboard, like, I can stream, like, 6 days a week, too. Like, by accident. And then yap for, like, 7 hours. My dad reminded me last night. He was like, look, I just want you to know that it's not weird that your voice hurts. And I was like, yeah. He was like, you talk 7... Like, I don't watch your streams, but I do check in on it for, like, a minute, and I see that you stream for 7 hours. That's too long. That's 7 hours of non-stop talking. And I was like, yeah? And then he's like, and then I look at your schedule, and you only have 1 or 2 days off. But you're working, like, ×2 the amount of hours. That's more than a 9 to 5. And I was like, yeah? And he's like, so you're asking me why your voice hurts? And why you're stressed? And I was like, okay, I get it. Thank you, Daddy. I get it. Thank you. Yeah, he was kind of almost like... He wasn't mad, but he was just like, you're kind of dumb. Like, what do you want me to explain to you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But, like, I need a reminder, too, you know? That's what I mean. You're grounded from streaming? No, I'm not even joking. Sometimes when I take a day off, I have the urge to stream. Like, even though I feel better, like, let's say I have Monday off and I also have Tuesday off. But, like, on the Tuesday, I already feel pretty, like, regenerated. And I'm like, oh, I wish I scheduled a stream today. I still force myself to take that day off. Because, you know, you only feel slightly better because you had a whole day's rest previously. But it's always better to just, like, take extra rest, you know? Especially if you know the upcoming days you're gonna be streaming, like, non-stop. You know? So... I'm always avoiding taking vacation because I feel guilty when I know my coworkers will be busy with work and I'm taking days off. That's the cycle, you know? Like, that's this weird cycle. Like, we can all, like, I'm sure, like, people who live in Japan can also agree, and people who know of Japanese work culture definitely agree. Like, they work too much. There's way too much overtime, and it affects their health levels. You can just look at the statistics. Like, I don't have to say too much. And I'm sure, like... But it's also, like, a combination of, like, cultural pressure. You know, nobody's really going at your back being like, you have to stay overtime. But, like, it is that, like, pressure that you feel, you know? Because, like, let's say, like, again, it's the same thing that you said. Like, if my coworkers are busy with work and I'm taking, you know, days off, then I feel bad. So that is some sort of pressure. And that's the thing. Like, I think we all have to be on the same page and just realize that, like, we all need to collectively, like... get a little bit more rest and understand that burnout is, like, actually probably one of the biggest strain on, like, life itself. Like, imagine having burnout. You just don't want to do anything, and you will be the most unproductive person you have ever been in your life, and it's so not worth it. It feels bad, and then every time you do something, it's like you're fucking, like, choking on water. Because, like, it's hard. It's hard to do anything when you don't want to, but then if you feel like never doing anything, it's because you've done too much. So, like, we have to really, you know, start, like, incorporating a new system on making sure that everybody's getting enough rest. And honestly, I make fun of minors, and I will always make fun of minors, but it starts with you guys. If you guys ever go into, like, a business and you become, like, you know, a leader or, like, a boss or a manager, like, I don't know, like, please don't follow the old traditional mindset. Like, make a change, please. It really starts with just, like, 1 or 2 or, like, a group of people. Like, everybody is always being like, oh, it's not gonna be me that, like, starts this change. But, like, you are part of it. Like, it doesn't take 1 person to change. It takes, like, 101 people, you know? You know what I mean? Like, if everybody is thinking, like, oh, I'm not gonna be the protagonist and, like, change the world, like, then the world will never change. Like, you have to pretend that, like, you can make a change. Like, I know, like, at the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna, like, change the fact that there's pollution in the air. But you should still, like, stop smoking. Or try. Like, if you smoke 12 packs a day, like, reduce it to 8. Like, that's even better, you know? Like, do something. You You know, like, don't make excuses and be like, yeah, you know, it's just the system, there's nothing you can do about it. That's such a loser mentality, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think like that all the time too. But like, just pretend you're Naruto for like every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Just pretend you're Naruto and be like, I'm gonna change the world. I will contribute, you know? 12 packs a day is crazy. You know how many people I know who smoke 12 packs a day? That's like the norm for like addicts, like smoker addicts. 12 packs is nothing for them. Yeah, but like, what I mean is just like, your smallest contribution does mean something, you know? But the thing is like, we're all weirdly wired to believe that we're not gonna be like making a big change, and that's why everything is getting worse. Like, I remember people back then, and when I say people back then, I mean like when I was younger, I met teachers who were just like, you know I'm not gonna make a huge difference, but I want to make a difference in my classroom. And that's where they started. And they did, because like how they think kind of influences how I think today. And those were teachers from when I was like 4 or 5 years old, you know? So I still remember them. So yeah, if you guys ever have any sort of like influence, which everybody should, because you know, you influence your friends, your family, you influence yourself. You influence the environment too, you know. If you divide your garbage, that's influence. If you turn off your computer tonight, you're influencing the environment in a good way. Turn off your computer, everybody, please. But like, that's what I mean. Like, you know, please, can we all take a break? So then we can stop being guilty of taking breaks. Because I feel guilty from taking a break. Because nobody's taking a break with me. I get really happy when I see Allie peeps in chat being like, yeah, I'm gonna like touch grass today, I can't watch the stream. Like, I'm actually very happy you can't watch my stream because you're touching grass. Like, it makes me very happy. I'm like, oh my god, you're going outside. Thank you. I'm gonna go on strike if you guys don't listen to me. I won't stream for like 5 months. And be like, take a break! You shouldn't have to feel shame if it's for your health. Exactly. What is the point of life if you're not even gonna be healthy to live it? You know? And some people aren't healthy. They are born with a huge disadvantage. So, take advantage of what you have. And honestly, guys, I think like I do take breaks. I should take more breaks and just talk less. That's what I'm aiming to do. Talk less, take more breaks. Stop being extra. And if I lose some people from that, then maybe I'll gain like 2 more years of me being in Hawaii one day. I don't know, like, who knows? Might be worth it. Now I feel bad for not sleeping. You should sleep. There's nothing interesting that I'm saying but scolding you guys for not sleeping properly. I've been trying to adjust my sleep, just saying, so if you're trying to use it against me, don't, because I've been trying to sleep earlier. Okay, I've fixed my sleep schedule. I do not sleep at 4 a.m. anymore. I sleep at 2 a.m. And I will try to sleep at 1. Is that a fix? Yeah, it is actually. It's a 2-hour early fix. Sleep is for the weak until you die, and then you can't even be weak anymore because you're dead. Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off in Super Chat? No. No. This is the name. Thank you for the super stream idea. Do a donathon with the final goal being the cost for new monitor plus delivery. Sub goals could include stuff like playing a dark game on. You just want me to play a horror game. Lowest, brightest, throwing a plushie at it, drawing it, burning down. A stretch goal could be throwing hammers at the Kijiji monitor handcam. What do you think? Bro is suggesting these ideas as if I'm a Twitch streamer. That's what Twitch streamers do. They do shit like that. I'm not a Twitch streamer. I like providing content, but not that much. I don't care. If you don't like it, then go away. My content is whatever I feel like doing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to break my Kijiji monitor just so you guys can watch that shit. Go break your own monitor. Be the change on YouTube. I am the change. I'm not breaking my monitor. There's so many people breaking their stuff. It's crazy. You know those people who like buy expensive shit and then they break it? How's that content? I mean, obviously like content is like subjective. Our favorite word in the artist industry. But like, you know, why? There's people, like, I've seen these content creators, like they make a shit ton of money, which is great, good for you. And then they buy something that's really expensive and then they break it. And I'm like, okay. Like I wouldn't even do that to like something that's $30. I don't know, I just don't get it. I don't understand the point. Like, if they're trying to break it to kind of like, you know, educationally explain like the materials or something, like that would make more sense. But I don't know, like, you know, it's kind of wasteful. Honestly, like, content, again, subjective, not really my thing. Like, I feel hurt when I see somebody rip apart a Gucci bag. Because I know that's expensive. It's not that I want a Gucci bag. It's just I know how much a Gucci bag costs. Because I've seen it before. And when they rip it up, I'm like, oh my god. My heart. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Like, whoever made that Gucci bag probably, like... I don't know, actually. I feel like they probably put in some work. Like, you know what my favorite content is? I'm not gonna lie. My favorite content is when people kill mosquito nests. Or wasp nets. Oh, that shit is so satisfying. I watch these videos like I'm a psychopath. I'm like, yes. You know those people who like fucking put like soap and water and then just like drown the whole nest? I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. Die. No, not the bees. Bees are fine. It's the hornets, the wasps, and the mosquitoes. Fuck them. Honestly, I would sacrifice the environment just slightly just to kill those fuckers. Like, I know the flamethrower isn't super good for the environment, but like, if you're using that to kill a wasp nest in your backyard, do it, bestie, do it. Do it. I'm all for it. Fuck those guys. They deserve it. Hate mosquitoes, man. Aren't honeybees really bad for biodiversity? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like honey... Like, everybody likes honey, and, you know... I know that bees really help, like, pollinate, and I know mosquitoes do too, but, like, they do more damage, in my opinion, than, like, helpful things. And honestly, wasps are just the bane of my existence. Like, every time I want to eat out on a patio, they're just, like, there. Honeybees are kind of dying out. I know. Honeybees are dying, guys. And it's because of us. We ruin everything. We're terrible. They're so cute. But yeah, I do like watching those videos. I mean, I would never do that myself because I'm too scared. And even if I was like completely protected, I would still be like mentally not ready to like kill a bunch of lives like in a nest. Because they're still like living creatures, you know? But like if I watch somebody, I'm all for it. Like mosquitoes, go ahead. Like their fucking existence in life is to spread disease. Like literally they are wired to be like, what happens if I insert this person's bacteria into this person? What happens if I suck blood from a sick pig and give it to this 12-year-old? Like, that's fucking messed up, bro. Like, what's wrong with these insects? Like, die. Please. Please. I don't... Let me search this up. What happens if mosquitoes go extinct? I'm sure everybody has asked this question. If If mosquitoes were to disappear, the other insects and fish that feed on them would dwindle in number. We can always go vegan, that's fine. Which could cause a ripple effect through the food chain. However, some scientists predict that while some animals would go hungry, it wouldn't spell disaster. Well, well, well. Even the scientists have said that it wouldn't be too bad. We would just eventually adapt. I don't want to go vegan, well, too bad. I mean, it didn't say like... It says like other insects and fish. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think... Honestly, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy these motherfuckers. I like how earlier I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm a villain. Destroy these mosquito motherfuckers. Ew, I just accidentally pressed the images. I don't want to see that. The end of the fishes, they will adapt, okay? And if they don't, like, bye sushi. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I'm saying this for everyone else's benefit. I would give up sushi if mosquitoes went completely extinct. You know? I love sushi, but I will give it up for mosquitoes to be extinct. I'm sorry. I will. The sushi is yummy. Yeah, it is! I love sushi, I love salmon, I love, bass. I love a lot of fish, but I would give it up. Only if every single mosquito in the world disappeared. That would destroy the entire planet's ecosystem. As if we're not already doing that! Except we do that and the mosquitoes still exist. And we do that and the fucking wasps still exist. And we do that and the hornets still exist. So we're destroying the ecosystem anyways, and these motherfuckers are still alive. So might as well, if we're gonna be destroying the ecosystem, at least take down the people who... Or not the people, but take down the entities that are more evil than us. We should destroy it faster? Yep! You know what, guys? I'm just gonna go to the moon. I'm just gonna go to the moon. I'm just gonna go there and make my own species. And I'll learn how to build a PC up there. And I will just... Every species has to be born playing Elden Ring. And that's it. Yeah. The moon has no internet? Guys, do you really think the world would be a worse place with no internet? Please, don't lie to yourselves. Please. Maybe you could connect the satellites? Yeah, probably actually. I'm going to Jupiter to get more stupider. This is the name. Are you still on the monitor topic? We have left that topic 2 hours ago. I'm usually all in the use it until it breaks. My third monitor is 16 years old, but it was also a high-end device when it came out. However, the Kijiji actively sabotages your job. Replace it, please. No, first of all, you were on the wrong topic. You are 2 hours behind us. Refresh your page. I think you need to get a new internet provider. Like, you are so behind, man. My guy can't get over the monitor topic. We're done! Nobody cares about your 16-year-old monitor. I guess he didn't monitor the conversation. Oh my god. god. I hate ZATSUDANs. Anyways, I'm just gonna continue reading other super chats. Nicola, thank you so much for the super. It's my Oshi finally getting a new monitor. Guys, I will literally make it my life's duty to not get a new monitor. Just to spite you guys. Philip Fwa, thank you so much for the super. She's finally retiring. Alouette, we did it. Look at all this false hope. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. I never thought I'd see this moment to come. This calls for a celebration. Yeah, y'all delusional. I said I would think about it. Nebulous Vibes, thank you for the super. I'm back from my meeting for a new monitor fund. Do a lot of research before buying it. It's worth it if you check everything before deciding on one, even if it takes longer. Measure everything and check for compatibility first. Thank you. I'll apply that theory into finding my next boyfriend. Thank you very much. Nikolai, thanks for the super again. Enna trusts a scammer over chat. I am the scammer. Jinx, thank you for the super. The monitor is chat's Elden Beast. Honestly, Elden Beast wasn't that hard. It was just like... But what do you... We're back to Elden Ring again. Does most people think... Is Elden Beast hard? I feel like Elden Beast wasn't too hard. It was just like... you just have to really, like, understand the pattern. That's about it. The hardest is still Mog. Anyways, Luke D, thank you for the super. I can't see anything. Enna will never get a new monitor. Oh, you know what? At least you are the most, self-aware. This one I read earlier. Thank you, Tiamat. This one I read... as well. Did I miss any? I think I'm gonna go back and then just read the first couple super chats because I definitely missed them. So, Pinkerton, thank you for the flash, or not flash, a sleepy super. Nicola, thank you for the super. Love you, Kamiyoshi. Always love supporting you. Thank you. So you support me on not getting a monitor. I appreciate it. Kentanya, thank you so much for the super. Tiamat, thank you so much for the cho. Oh my god. Enna Alouette, thank you for the super. The thumbnail is so cute. Oh my god, yeah it is! Oh my god, I love this art. Guys, I love artists. They're so fucking good. Oh my god, recently... Oh, okay. Recently... You know how sometimes on the For You page, like, you get, like... You just get, like, tweets from, like, things that you probably talk about and stuff like that. So I recently got, like, some Naruto fan art. No, actually, it's been happening. Most of the time it's, like, you know, by artists. But, like, there are a couple of these, like, Naruto fan arts that were, like, AI generated, and I didn't notice. Because I just saw Itachi, and I was like, So I just, like, retweeted, like, 100 of those. And then I, like, looked closer, and I was like, shit, they have 6 fingers! So I had to, like, go all the way back and unretweet it. I was like, motherfucking bitch of all bitches. Yo, guys, I really can't, like, tell anymore. Like, oh my god, it's kind of scary. I can't tell, like, what's AI generated anymore. It's, like, kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really convincing, and that's really sad. Like, I don't even know how to, like... If it wasn't for the fingers, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I'm not gonna lie. There's also AI-generated songs now. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Especially because I love music. Like, music was always supposed to be born from people's hearts, not from people's, like... PCs. I don't know. I'm not really for that. I'm not gonna lie. I just, like... What's the point of me making music if the next guy can just, like... Fucking... I don't know. Generate one in, like, 10 seconds. You know how hard it is to make a song? Even if you do get a song, like... Even if you do make a song fairly quickly, it's still quite a bit of work. Like, you know, you gotta, like, polish it up and everything. Yeah, like, it's so hard for me to tell the difference. It really sucks. Help! Point of art is human expression. If there's no intent behind it, it's meaningless. I mean, like... I agree. I'm sure a good... Like, I think the thing is, like, a good amount of people... Like, probably think that way. So I don't think it would be too, like... Like, I don't think it would spread too much, you know? I'd like to think. Yeah. 10 years later, VTubers being controlled by AI will be a thing. What do you mean? I'm sure there's already stuff like that, no? Oh, I just have a question, guys. If you could have the ideal significant other, except they were like a robot, would you be okay with that? The first guy literally said yes. Really? No? Y'all hesitating, I see it. Oh my god. If they have a self-conscious. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Okay. Like, they would act... Okay, let me rephrase the question. They would act exactly as, you know, your ideal person, like, you know... They would have, like... It would seem like they have their own self-conscious, but, like, I told you that they were a robot. Would you still say yes? Like, indistinguishable from a real person? Yeah. Like, they were just... Like, if I didn't tell you that they were a robot, you wouldn't have known. Unless they told you themselves, but... Tell you what you want to hear? Hell yeah. What's the difference from a human then? Well, they can't give birth. Because they're not human. And technically, like, their conscience is just programmed to cater to you, so... You could... I mean, like, that's debatable whether you think it's real or not. Not all humans can give birth. But, like, if they're a robot, they definitely can't give birth because, like, they have a different... Do I have to explain that? You know what I mean. Like the movie Her? No, well, the movie Her, like, she didn't have, like, a physical... you know, body, right? So it's a little different. But yeah, basically, like, consciously, like that, you know, like that artificial intelligent robot from that movie Her, but with a vessel, you know. Artificial wombs are in development, but I feel like that would be like to aid humans and not like as a separate vessel. I don't know. I don't really want to know, I'm gonna be honest. If someone could make a robot to exactly fit me, I might as well be a drone myself. Alright! So here's what I think. As much as I would love for someone's whole personality to just mesh perfectly with mine, that very concept itself makes me very uncomfortable. I know, it's like, why do you hate yourself, Enna Alouette? That is the thing. Me hating myself has somewhat put me in a very grounded state my whole life. Like that very, just knowing that you are programmed to cater to me makes me uncomfortable. So, like, maybe for like the first couple months, I'll be like, yeah, I can do it. I can ignore that little flaw. But it's gonna eat me alive throughout the years. I'm gonna be like, well, you know, I don't know. You know? I will feel more comfortable knowing that, like, you know, it's more relatable to me because I can't relate to this robot completely because they're not human. And so, like, you know, humans can adapt too. Like, obviously, your likes and dislikes can change, blah, 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 blah. But the thing is like, you know, there's like this weird thing that humans have. I don't know how to explain it. You could call it imperfection. And yeah, you can program imperfections. But it's like, those imperfections come from something, you know? Like, let's say I'm really stubborn. It probably comes from, you know, arguing with my mom a lot. That's why I'm stubborn, and I think like most of the time I'm pretty much right. There's a lore to it. There's a lore to my personality. Like my dark humor. My dark humor comes from trauma. You know, but you can't program stuff like that, you know? You can make up a story, but like it's still made up, you know? The robot's not gonna have a story as to why they act a certain way because they were just programmed to be like that. So I think that's the part where I'm gonna not be able to relate on, you know? I'm be like, oh, why are you so nice? It's like, well, you know, the only answer they'll have is because I'm programmed to. Because you like nice people. So like, yeah. That's the one thing that will probably eventually affect me. And I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna die by myself. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's the one thing that will, like, probably deter me from saying, yeah. Also, low-key, I don't want to like the person, like, every day. Like, there's no such thing... Okay, look. If, like, a robot is catered to, like, mesh well with you and adapt to you, like, that's not fun. I want to hate my boyfriend on, like, an 8 p.m. Friday. You know, I just want to come home and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? You think we're still together? Get the fuck out, you know? That's fun. I'm just kidding. But, like, you know... But what I mean is you don't get along with them all the time, right? Sometimes you really do, like, feel like that, you know? Sometimes I see my friends and I'm like, why am I friends with you again? Shit. That's messed up. Yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is that you probably won't get those experiences with the robot, you know? Like, the robot will somehow find a way to, like, calm you down. Whereas sometimes... Yeah. This is what happens when you're traumatized, everybody. And I am on your side with this one. That's a red flag. But it's a perfect robot, so it could play along. Well, it would find a way to, like, find a solution eventually so that you wouldn't completely break up, you know? I don't know. Robots are weird. You ever known someone who's too accommodating? That can be frustrating. Exactly. Finally, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Yeah. A robot will help you stay the same, not help you grow. Wow. Yeah, I think so too. You don't want that? Wait, hold on a second. Let's go back on that topic. Someone who's too accommodating isn't always good either. Like, you might think it's good, and yeah, for the most part, I do agree, it is good. It's always good to have that one flexible friend, you know. But, like, let's say you're being mean. Like the example that I just gave, where you all went like, what the fuck? And they just took it. That's wrong. Right? Like, they should stand up for themselves and say like, what the fuck, man? I live here too. You know? So, you don't, like, be flexible and accommodating and be like, okay, I'll leave. Like, no. So, yeah, you need a little bit of balls, you know? For yourself. I'm fine with anything. With deciding on a place to eat or a thing to do is quite frustrating. Okay, Loki, that's me. I'm sorry. I'm actually fine with anything, though. I love food. Every time Babu asks me what I want to eat, I'll be like, yeah, anything's good. Or at least I'll give, like, you know, like, okay... This is okay. If you have trouble with that one friend who's always like, yeah, anything's good, just do this. Rice or noodles? Or bread. Pick one. Rice, noodles, or bread. And then they'll pick one of them. You have to pick these three. Like, one of these three. Rice or noodles or bread. So if they say bread, you go to like a sandwich shop. If you say rice, you could go to like a donburi shop. If they say noodles, you go to a ramen shop. You know, it's like that. What if they are celiac? What is celiac? I think that's like, I don't know. What is celiac? First, you're small, taking in... Oh, if you're allergic to gluten. Well, they're not my friend anymore. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Well, salad. Salad, soup. There's plenty of foods that are like, okay, if you're a real friend and you know your fucking friend is allergic to gluten, you're not gonna go like bread, noodles, or rice. That's just like, to them, that's just like, you wanna die, or you wanna die. Like, that's you being a bad friend, just saying. Like, if you know your friend is celiac, then you offer, obviously, other choices. Like, the fuck? You wanna go to a steakhouse? Like, there's so many other options. Rice is gluten-free? It is? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. It has a lot of sugar, but like, not gluten. That's true. Yeah! Fucker! Fake friend.
Use context, people.
Yeah. Oh my god, I remember there was this customer who had a kid and he was like about 10 years old. And he wanted to eat our marshmallows, but it had like gluten in it. But he was allergic to gluten. The mom got really, really mad at us because we didn't sell gluten-free. And even the 10-year-old was kind of embarrassed, you know? Like, she was like, do these marshmallows not come gluten-free? And I'm like, this is a retail store that's like, from Asia? You know? I didn't know how to explain it, you know? She was like, what kind of store doesn't have a gluten-free... Like, how do you not have gluten-free versions of your food? And I'm like, I don't know, because this store is originally from Asia and Asians don't know what gluten-free means. They also don't really know what vegan means. Like, I don't know if you've ever set foot in Japan, but it's really hard. I don't know. Maybe you can just like try asking the world to stop adapting to you and try adapting to the world yourself. I don't know. There's probably like gluten-free marshmallows on Amazon. You don't have to buy marshmallows here. And then she was like, I really like these marshmallows and I wanted my son to enjoy them because I know he likes marshmallows too, but they're not gluten-free. And I was like, I made the biggest lie of my life. I was like, miss, I hear you, I see you, and I validate you, and I'm gonna send in a report to the CEO of this store and ask them, and I'm sorry, I mean demand them to make gluten-free marshmallows. But it might take a couple months because they get shipped all the way from another country. And she was like, okay. That was the biggest lie I've ever made in my life. I don't know how to deal with her. Like, our manager wasn't there. We had like, there was a meeting going on between like the leaders, you know? So they were really busy in the office. So it was just like, you know, the minimum wage part-timers there. And I was like, why you come to like me? You know? So I lied. I'm sorry I lied, miss. I'm sorry your son has a gluten allergy. But I'm sorry that you people even exist, because it will be very hard for you to live in this world. Did you get a promotion? No. I also never told anyone that I said that because I felt bad. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep this secret to myself. Because nobody was on the floor. It was just me and a couple other like employees, but they were busy doing something else. And this lady just walked up to me because I was like the cashier, and she was like, I want to buy these marshmallows, but do you have gluten-free versions? I was like, no, it doesn't come in gluten-free, miss. She's like, why? And I was like, I don't know, it doesn't. And she was like, but what about for people, what if someone has a gluten-free allergy like my son? And I'm like, I don't know, are you the queen? Like, are you on my $20 Canadian bill? Are you important? Are you Jesus? Are you... I'm low-key, I was like, low-key, if you were Joe Biden, I'd feel like you'd be more important. But like, who are you? Like, you know? Like, the fuck? I was surprised. The fuck? Some people are so weird.
Well, he just dropped out. Yeah, but like still more people know him than this lady. I don't even know her name. Not the Joe shout out. You know what I mean, you know?
I just like I felt bad that like, you know, we didn't have what she needed, but like the way that she expressed it was kind of crazy. I was like, look, it's not my fault.
I don't even like marshmallows. Oh my god, I think I said that. I was like, I'm sorry, miss, like I don't really know what to do. I don't even like marshmallows myself, so I don't buy this product. I think I did say that. Oh my god, I was like so confused. Yeah, like I don't know what to say. I was like put on the spot. So I said that I would send a report to the CEO and like ask them to consider making gluten-free marshmallows, and she was happy about that.
And it's not like I didn't actually, like I didn't send it to the CEO, but I told my manager and my manager laughed.
I don't know what that means, but it's up to my manager, like my ex-manager, I guess.
So you know what, maybe I'll visit that store and see if they sell gluten-free marshmallows, and if they do, it's all because of me, you know? So, you're welcome. I'm so good at customer service. I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I ran out. Okay, I'm back. I'm hungry, even though I just ate. Okay, guys, I'm gonna read the super chats because I keep forgetting.
Stop talking, Enna Alouette. Stop talking.
Affy Alouette, thank you for the super. Voitan, thank you for the super. How much does Papa Alouette know of your new obsession? Quite a bit. To the point where he's been telling me that, like, I should stop streaming that long. Honestly, he's right. Miguel, thank you for the super chat. Hey, hi. Aline Chen, thank you so much for the super. Hi, and I just wanted to let you know that your song and stream are great company on this typhoon day. Thank you, and hope you're having a great time too. I hope you guys are okay over there. If you have a typhoon, make sure you're safe. Yeah, just be careful, please. Typhoons are no joke. My goodness. Bristians, thank you so much for the super. Enna, it's been forever since I last saw a stream of yours, like pre-Elden Ring. Did I miss anything important other than Elden Ring? Nope. Nope. I thought about it again. This one I read, this one I read. Usagi, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one I read. Michael, thank you for the super. Props to all granny peeps and grandpa peeps. Honestly, yeah, props to you guys. Thank you for staying with me. I'm so annoying. Raven Yang, thank you for the super. Do you want to try The Witcher 3 since you like open world games like Elden Ring? By the way, take on Elden Ring number 31, totally what you are. What is that? Take on Elden Ring? What, is that a video? I've heard about The Witcher. I think it's also from a show, right? Like a is it on Netflix? You would love Witcher 3, really? Oh, the show came after. Yeah, I think I saw Fuchan playing it, maybe? I remember seeing The Witcher. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Johnny, thank you for the 35 plus old people represent. Let's go, Johnny. Did I read this earlier? Not sure. I'm gonna... here. 真的宝贝，这是一个实践的问题，想问一下大家天气很热的时候还会盖被子吗？ So Tao asked everybody if you guys still use blankets when it's hot. 因为我习惯了这边很热，我也还是会用被子的一个便角盖住我的肚子。Oh, yeah, me too. 我怕肚子着凉了。今天的 Anna 宝贝也好可爱，爱你。Tata, thank you for the soup, 谢谢。Yeah, 我也是习惯热的时候还是用被子。Like, I actually was thinking about that last night. 我的被子，因为加拿大平时都很冷，但是到这时候就很热，但是我的被子挺厚的嘛，所以我就盖上我的肚子和脚 ，you know. I just keep my stomach and my feet warm, and if my feet are already warm, I won't even like. Most importantly, my stomach. I think this is a very Chinese thing to do. I remember my mom. 我觉得这个都是很像中国人的习惯，就是保持你的肚子着凉了，你的身体就容易生病 is what my mom always said. Or for those of you who don't understand, I said that like our parents are always telling us that like if your stomach is like cold, like it's easier for you to get sick or you feel bad. And I kind of believe that. Yeah, so like whenever my stomach is cold, I do feel bad, so yeah. Hence the hot water. Yeah, but like it does make me feel better. And Wilson also like attested to that too. Like when he's feeling sick and he drinks hot water, like it makes him feel better. So yeah. Don't make fun of us. But yeah, sometimes it's really hot though, so. Okay, I'm gonna read the donos. Udon Mian, thank you for the dono. Sorry I haven't followed the stream for a long time. I finally got a big promotion at work this month. Congratulations! You work in a more worthwhile place. That's so good. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad to have met you, and I will still watch the VOD in my free time. Thanks, my Oshi. I'm so happy for you. I hope work treats you well, and congratulations on your new workplace. And yeah, don't worry about it. Like, we'll always have a space for you here. Chi HD, thank you for the suba. Good morning, Anna. Are you feeling better today? Take it easy. Yes, I am. Like 10 times better. Monday, I was dead. That asthma flare-up was terrible. So I will get my inhaler renewed because, yeah, we don't want to risk it. Thank you so much. Tina Ting, thank you for the dono. Just a donor. Hope you and everyone are doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Tina Ting. Jaching, thank you so much for the dono. 要好好照顾自己的身体，多喝水。我永远爱你，啾啾，谢谢。I love you. 1, 2, 3. 我爱你，3, 2, 1。Thank you， 你们也都好好照顾自己的身体，多喝水，别种树。I think that's what it means, right? 种树. No, not plant trees. What's that word for like heat exhaustion? 中毒?
I think I just accidentally... Right?
Is that how you say it? Is it plant? Yeah, but how do you say that in Chinese? Heat stroke. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Forgot.
Oh, I got the tone wrong. Because I said it and I was like, wait, that means the plant tree. 种树. I always get this word wrong. I always said it wrong since I was a kid. I never fixed it. 我每次都是我这个每次都说错。我小时候老说哦 My mom would be like, 别种 like she would be like, don't get heat stroke. Like she would be like, don't 别小心别中暑 you know, like get heat stroke. And I was like
and I would be like, what? 种树? Which means like, you don't want me to plant trees? Like that was my joke, but then I couldn't stop saying it like that, so it really fucked me up in the end. It was so funny. Yeah, so like one tone wrong and you just have a completely different sentence. Welcome to Chinese, everybody. Welcome to speaking Chinese.
Voitan, thank you so much for the soup. I gotta make this short. Been working since 4 a.m. and likely going to go till 4 p.m.
What is your job?
But I can't miss rewarding your effort to bring us content. I'm gonna laugh when you easily beat the final boss of the DLC because hardly anyone plays like you do. What do you mean? I feel like I play the same way as a lot of other people. Thank you for that, Kadona, by the way. Please don't push yourself. I don't know what kind of job you have, but 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. is crazy. That's fucking 12 hours. That's longer than my stream. That's crazy. Yeah. You need to maybe go home. Yeah, what the heck? That's crazy. That should be illegal. Your playstyle is a bit unique. Really? Is it actually? Because, okay, this is what I do. After I defeat a certain boss, I like to go on YouTube and look at other people, like, and see how they fight with the same boss. Because I like to see, like, other classes and see what it looks like. Especially, like, I do make fun of Faith users a lot because they fuck me up all the time. But, like, I do love watching the magicians and the Faith users the most because it looks the most visually appealing. I feel like I don't really play too differently from, like, a lot of other... Like, I'm just dodging and then hitting. And then I get hit and then I die. Your spells can be really flashy. I know! Should I be a mage user in the DLC, guys? It looks so much cooler. But I'm so used to the katana or just, like, a sword. I don't want to be, like... I don't want to, like... stop using the katana too, because then I have to respec. So annoying. Yeah, I'm already really used to melee. You want? I think your playstyle is cool. I think I'm just so used to this way of playing. But you know what? If I do find a really cool weapon that I want to try out, then I'll, like, you know, consider it, you know. But so far I haven't really found like a super, like the, what's it called, the most recent one, the one that you guys told me to get that would cost like my whole life, Sacred Relic. That one's cool, but I would probably only use it to farm because the only thing that's super cool about it is that, like, really range attack. But like it takes a while to charge up. The actual, like, you know, melee part of it, like, it's a little slow. I think I'm just so used to, like, the katana. And I also really like Morgoth's Cursed Sword. That one's slightly slower than a katana, but I'm used to it now. So, those are my favorite weapons so far. Ironically, I don't even like the Rivers of Blood that much anymore. Like, when I got into this game, I was so adamant on, like, getting that. And then, like, I got it and I was like, it's meh. Like, I low-key prefer the Nagakiba. And low-key prefer the Moon Veil. I don't know why. So, like... yeah. I'm so indecisive. I know, I really wanted it, but I like the Nagakiba more now. Fuck.
But I also really love Morgoth's sword too. That's become one of my favorites. It's so nice. Wow, wow, wow. Who do we have here? After he told everybody not to come to my stream, not only has Haywire retracted on his statement, but he has also raided our stream because he can't outstream me. Hi, Sicklings! We love you! Fuck you, Hex. Save the trash talk for later, loser. You're going down, Hex. You're going down. Oh, wait. You're already down. I'm gonna call your mom and tell on you. I'm gonna be like, Miss Haywire, Hex is doing inappropriate stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna call you a poopy head on the track. I'm bringing out the big guns. You'd be so pussy to hold a real gun. I know that because I'm pussy to hold a gun. Because we're both not American. So stop talking so big. You know who you are and I know who you are too. Anyway, Sicklings, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with Hex for like 6 hours. It's okay, I'll do us all a favor and end soon. We're just doing a little bit of trash talk just to hype you guys up, but just watch both of our raps be hideous. That'd be so funny. Imagine us being like, you fuck you, loser, you're going down. Yeah, no, yeah, and then we go like, Thanks, you're a poopy head. Nobody ever wants to see your... I don't even know what rhymes with head. I can't think of... No, you don't have any bread. Fuck, I need a beat. Anyways, you're going down, Hex. Middle school. Yeah, we'll call it middle school rap battle. That's a good idea. Sounds like a 14-year-old. Okay, chat, give me one stanza that you guys made up. Give me one stanza. I want to see if the chat is good at rapping too. Give me one stanza. Just one. I want to see if everyone in the chat is as good as, like, both of us. Poopy head really had me shaken. I can't do it. I'm good. I'm bad at rapping. Y'all judge, and y'all can't do the same. I'm bad. I'm tired. It's not our job. That's not my job either. I don't have to. My raps are comedy. Sounds insecure. I'm consumer, not entertainer. I didn't judge anybody. What's the question? Okay, everybody, just go to bed. Just go to bed. I'm just gonna... Nobody gave me one line. Nobody even tried. Come on. Nobody here is giving me one line. On stream chillin', everyone else thinks she's a villain. That's pretty okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That's pretty good. I've got no beef with Hex, but I love to watch Enna when she wrecks. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Somebody go for the next stanza. You are as bright as your Kajiji okay? That's just a normal sentence, but okay, we'll take it. It doesn't always have to rhyme, everybody. Alright, good job, everybody! Woohoo! Alright, don't worry, Hex. We got this in the bag. I think we're better than chat anyways, so... Okay. Anyways, back to my donos. Tao, thank you for the monitor funds. Please get a new one. Please. Hey, don't you need to think of the next one? Why? I have to save all my thoughts for, like, the actual rap battle. What are you talking about? Y'all are supposed to roast each other. I just want some inspiration, guys. Come on. Like... I want, like, some inspiration, you know? I don't spend
5 hours in Hex's chat. Like, that's why I need some, like, info. Like, what is he like? Like, what does he do? Does he do anything? Why have you two time to prepare and we have to do it on the spot? Because we're the streamers and we get, like, leverage. He calls people baby. I don't think you want to know. Hex is a poopy head. He doesn't know it yet, but these bars will leave him maidenless in bed. Ooh, okay. Some Elden Ring reference. Let's go. Alright, guys. Alright. Okay, here. I'll put out all my floss. Okay, there. I put it out. I'm here. I'm out. Alright. There you go. You got plenty of information on me. I have existed. Okay. Hex likes you a lot. It is a secret you did not hear. I know, he's so sweet. I love Hex. You know, like I love him because like he doesn't take himself too seriously. Like we can banter and you know, like seriously, he really doesn't take any of the like the bantering to heart, which I really appreciate. I think it takes a lot of self-confidence to really, you know, be like that. So I appreciate that. Yeah, and he's always really sweet. He's always like checking in on me. Even though I don't want to talk to him, but like he still DMs me. He's like, "Are you okay? You feeling okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, stop talking to me." But yeah, he really is like my little bro. Like seriously, it has been a real pleasure to get to know Hex. I'm glad he's in here. Yeah. But anyways, he's still going down. As an older sister, I must win. And if I don't, then I'll just go back to playing Elden Ring. Okay, Pinkerton! Thank you so much for the Akadono! Fine, since the new monitor plans are getting shelved, have some food enjoyment funds instead. Oh my god, thank you so much, Pinky. You know, what I've seen lately is like a lot of good food posts on Bon Appetit, so I appreciate that too. I gotta share some of the recipes from your bestie, because oh my god, I don't know, like some of these things that you guys are making are kind of like gourmet level, and I'm just like, okay guys, like I get it, y'all good. You don't have to say you went on easy. What you don't have. If you don't, you have to say you went easy on him, as you are the older sister. Yeah, you're right. I will pretend that I went easy on him. I probably will. I already DM'd Diego and I was like, "Is this too mean?" And Diego was like, "Nah." And then I like was like, "Nah, that's too mean. I'll take it out." And Diego was like, "Pussy," and I was like, but I'm a VTuber and the VTuber community is sensitive. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't care." I was like, okay. Like I said, he went all out. Okay, I'll listen to his rap during the rap battle, and if I feel like he really went all out, I will also just go all out too. Okay? What if I have a little bit of collateral damage in mind? Is that okay? Will the sicklings hate me? If I like collateral damage y'all, it's like, are you gonna be offended? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, if I get canceled, I'm gonna clip this part and also like film the chat and just be like, everybody gave me consent. Okay. I might even just hold back anyway, you know. I'm a softie. J.R. Alvarez, thank you for the dono. Good morning, miss. Hope you have a nice day. Sorry, random question. From your Elden Ring streams, is the reason you sometimes can't see well because of your monitor, the lighting, or eye problems? It's definitely the monitor and a lighting problem because my monitor has a lot of glare. And I don't ever play with... Like, I don't play in a room that's really dark, so it doesn't help. No. We have been talking for 4 hours and this monitor topic has been coming back up. Don't smoke, thank you for the dono. Been a while since I tuned into one of your streams. I forgot how nice it is to hear your wisdom. Glad I stopped by today. Hope you and chat keep having fun. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had a ZATSUDAN in a very long time, so I miss it. I miss talking to y'all. The bomb, thank you for the dono. Hey Anna, I've been sick with the flu for the past week, but I'm almost healed. Hope you had a great yapping session today. Excited for the watch along and future games you decide to play. Been enjoying playing Zutomo on repeat. My god, I hope you feel better. Good luck with that flu. It sounds like you're almost there, but just keep it up. Sleep lots, drink lots of water. Thank you for listening to Zutomo. And yeah, thank you for the reminder, members. We have a movie on Friday. Yeah, and also, if you guys are curious what the movie is, I think we made a... Okay, low-key, everybody was like, what are these choices? And I'm like, guys, look, I need to prepare and get inspo for the rap battle. So I wanted to watch 8 Mile, which is like, you know, a movie about Eminem's lore, I guess. I've never watched it before. I was like curious. Okay, and plus his new album's out, okay? So don't make fun of me. I'm just trying to be culturally involved. Okay? And then the other one is called The Antisocial Network. It's a documentary film. I know it sounds boring, but it sounds like it would be very interesting. It's available on Netflix, so if you guys want to watch it with me, I would love to deconstruct the antisocial network and apply that to the Vtuber community and all communities that are a part of the internet. So, yeah. But no, seriously, I do think it's very interesting. I love documentary films. But if you guys are not interested, feel free to sit this one out. I know these choices are really weird and different. So, I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all if you miss out on a good time. Is it available on other platforms? Let me see, actually. The Antisocial Networks. Let me see if it is. This is originally a book? GameStop, short screens, amateur... What's this? Oh, it is a book. Oh, it's originally a book. And... yeah, unfortunately, I do think it's only available on Netflix. Yeah, it seems like a Netflix exclusive. So if you guys don't have Netflix, I'm really sorry. I didn't really think about that, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, guys. But I do think it's interesting. So if you have a friend that has Netflix and is not watching at the hour that we are watching, maybe you can borrow one. I wish I could give, like... I could share my Netflix, but, like... they don't allow that anymore, because everyone is money-driven. So, yeah. You just kept talking. What? I was looking in on, like, if people can find this on other platforms. Also, I gotta pee. Okay, guys. Okay, so our movie membership will happen on Friday at 8 p.m. EDT, 5 p.m. PST, and 9 a.m. JST. So if you want to join us, please feel free. Yeah! And then Elden Ring! Oh my god, that's all I did this week, or the schedule. Sorry guys, I'm selfish. I went to the bathroom, and when I was washing my hands, I like looked in the mirror and I was like, oh my god, I need to take better care of myself. Like, I look like I lack nutrients. I'm gonna go eat a full lunch afterwards. Oh goodness, I look so pale. Like, I just went out yesterday. Like, how is this possible? Oh my gosh, it's my horrible facade. Yeah, I get it. I say that all the time. No, I mean, I just look like really unhealthy. I was like, oh my goodness, like, I need to eat like fish or something. What are you gonna eat for lunch? Probably the leftover curry that I made last night. Okay. Let's, Okay, I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. I've been yapping for a good 4 hours, which I feel like is pretty short. Wait, why are there more super chats? What happened? Christian Joaquin, thank you for the super. Please get a new monitor. It's become a health issue at this point. You're straining your eyes because of the poor visibility that your monitor gives. I said I'd consider it. I will consider it, chat. I promise. A Kinky Cadaver, thank you for the super. Honestly, I don't know if the music thing will be around for super long, since a lot of the stuff the music AI is trained on is copyrighted heavily. Well, I hope it doesn't. Because, fuck that. Whitetown, thank you for the super. You should check out the channels that check on Chat GPT's progress and be surprised how often they plot our destruction unironically. I mean, isn't that a known thing? We program them to do everything for us. Of course they hate us. You want to do that for someone? Exactly. Pinkerton, thank you for the AFK. Supa, Nicola, thank you for the food tags. Thank you. Monster Envy, thank you for the super. You've really fallen in love with Elden Ring, despite it being your first Souls. Like, yeah, I love it. I've really enjoying it. It's really been like upping my mental health. Like, you can visibly and also like tell that I am like happier. Obsessed Dreamer, thank you for the super. Go for Niji cancelled level, Enna. Don't hold back. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my goodness. I feel like sometimes I'm the only one saying anything that was worth canceling. Like, hello? What do you guys think? Like, don't you think so? Sometimes I was like, y'all not gonna say it. Like, I'm the only one who would be stupid enough to say it, you know? Like, I was like, I just... You said many things. Yeah! And I was like... Come on, just do it. Do it. And they never did. And I was like, alright. Okay. Smart ass. The others are trying to egg you on. I know! Like... The fuck? Like, if you don't want me to hold back for Hex's rap battle, then I gotta see if Hex is willing to put his life on the line. Okay, not his life. His career. Well, he already actually sent me the lyrics. I just didn't read them because I was like, why are you sending it to me?
Like, bro doesn't know what a rap battle is. I'm gonna roast him about that. I'm gonna be like, bro doesn't know what a rap battle is. Fucking sending me the lyrics in the morning while I'm trying to, you know, after sleeping with your mom. I don't know. Like, my goodness. Nicola, thank you for the T tags. I almost said T. Ugh. Pinkerton, thank you for the P tags. Thank you, thank you. And Boyton, thank you for the sticker. Cute. Not his poor mom. I know. I want to say your mom to Hex, but like, Hex's mom is actually so sweet. I've never talked to her. I've never met her. But like, through that hand cam stream, like, I was like, oh, she's like the first mama to appear. Like, how can I make fun of her? Because I actually saw her on stream and I was like, aww. So I'm gonna aim for his dad. Well, actually, does he have a sister? Maybe I... Does anyone know? Oh, he has an older sister? Oh my god. Not an older sister? Oh, no wonder he has such little brother energy. What the fuck? He literally is baby. That's gross. I mean, that's wonderful. I love children. He has a younger brother too? Shit. I mean, I have a younger brother, like a fetus brother. He really is a baby. Oh my god. I wish I had an older brother or an older sister. I want to be the younger child. I hate being responsible. Why do I have to be the firstborn? I hate being responsible. Every time I want to be responsible, my head hurts. I don't want to take care of people. I want people to take care of me. But people don't know how to take care of anything. I want an older brother. I've always wanted Oni-chan. Like, not those like weird Oni-chans where they're like, call me Oni-chan. Like, ew. I want like an Oni-chan that's like, that like, never talks to me, but like if someone bullies me, they'll be like, hey, stop bullying my sister, you know? That's what I want. You have your cousin? It's a lost cause, I'm not gonna lie. Well, until he like feels like it. I want an Oni-chan. Honestly, you know who is kind of like Oni-san? Or Oni-chan? Fulgur? Sorta? Like, he kind of like goes in between older brother and uncle. Yeah. Luca? Luca is not an Oni-chan. Oni-chan means older brother, guys. Luca's like a little brother or like a golden retriever. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Fu-chan is like an Oni-chan. Who else? Alvin is sort of like an Oni-chan, actually, ironically. Like, he might not have the stereotypical like Oni-chan vibe, but I do think Alvin would be kind of like an Oni-chan. He's really good at like, you know, being nurturing and like a leader. Shu? Shu gives me middle child vibes. He's just kind of there and he's like, I don't know, Shu's like just, he doesn't really give me younger brother or older brother vibes. Sonny gives me Oni-chan vibes, but in a way where it's like he's Oni-chan, but ironically, like you're the one that's like taking care of him. Like he's the Oni-chan that like that you have to pamper sort of person. You know? And I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't mind, but like, I want an Oni-chan, like, you know, like, stands up for me. Wilson? No. Wilson was born yesterday. Ew, I don't even want to be like... Wilson's like... I don't even know. Oh, Sally! Sally would be kind of like Oni-chan, but like I think he'd be more like a ha, don't fight everybody, you know, like that's what I mean, like the bystander Oni-chan. Uki is honestly like an older sister. I'm not gonna lie. Uki gives me older sister vibes so much. Like 100% older sister vibes. Millie calls him Oni-chan to viciously enjoy his suffering. Yeah, look. Millie is just Millie. Honestly though, guys, Millie is like my older sister. Honestly, we've already told each other like we're just family at this point. So, yeah. She is kind of like mom. So she kind of like goes in between older sister and auntie just because of that Filipino thing that she does. The thing that she does where she like pretends to be a Filipino auntie, and it's so funny. Yeah. Honestly, she is like an older sister. It's so funny. An older sister who wants to make out with you? Look, that's just like her disease. She like can't help it. She feels that way towards everyone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Millie has said that she like... Millie is just like that. I don't know how to describe it and explain it, but just know that this is not exclusively just for me, okay? It just feels more impactful because we got a history, but then I see her doing it to like Alira, and then she does it to like Petra and Reimu, and I'm like, okay, thank God. Millie's the type of person that like jokes on something so much that like she low-key gaslights herself into thinking that it... Like the amount of times like she's like offline, sometimes she'll be like, I just want you to know that like it's just a joke, okay? I'm like, I hope so. like yeah, like it's a joke, bro. And I'm like, yeah, you really don't have to explain that. Like the more you try to insinuate like the fact that it is a joke, like, it kind of worries me. Like, please stop right now, please. It's so funny. It's the funniest shit ever. Okay, I'm gonna thank the gifted memberships real quick. Caraway, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. And just a guy named John. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Seatown Kills, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Welcome new members. We're having a movie on Friday, so if you'd like to join us, it is gonna be on Netflix though, so yep. And you can always just like join in so we can like chat and stuff too, so yeah. Funny because you're both very shy girls. I know, we're really shy. I know we don't sound shy, but we're a lot more shy than like a lot of people think. Like we get uncomfortable with our own jokes. It's so true. It's so stupid. You think like people like that don't exist, but we do exist. Like I'll make a joke and I'll be like, shit, I was uncomfortable with that. Why did I say that? And, like, we don't really think too much when we say stuff, which is sometimes a problem. Yeah. But you know, at least we're in it together. The
like when somebody tries to reciprocate our energy, we start freaking out because it's like, oh, I'm only used to making myself uncomfortable, not other people making me uncomfortable. It's crazy. It's like completely accurate. Like every time someone else says something that's just like equally as unhinged or just like a little too much, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting cold feet about this. It's so funny. I do think it's funny. So. Like the amount of times we'll joke in real life about certain things, and then like that one other friend will like just go like, okay, so I'll just give you like a made up scenario. So let's say me and Millie are like, ha ha ha, yeah, we'll help you, okay, ha ha ha, like don't worry, we'll help you hide the body. And then that one in real life bestie will be like, yeah, and then we'll like send secret letters to their parents pretending to be them, so that they never know that their son died. And me and Millie will look at each other like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should go now. It's like that kind of scenario, you know. It's like, oh, okay, we'll play, you know, in this scenario for a while, but you know, when it gets too weird, we're like, oh, okay, bye. Yeah, like this has happened many times with like other people. It's so funny though. Obviously, not of that context, but like that's just like the best example I can think of. Like one of those people that you like, you know, you can make jokes about yourself and be like, oh my god, I'm a virgin, and then like that one person who has like no social awareness just comes in like, yeah, so like you're a virgin, right? Like, bro, like it's not funny when you say it to someone else. It's only funny when you talk about it yourself. You know, I don't go around being like, yeah, you never stuck a dick in anything, did you? Like, no, I've never said that to anyone in my life. That's crazy. Like some people really think that they have the same, like that we're on the same page, but they're just on a completely separate book. It's so funny. My goodness. We just called someone an incel this stream. Yeah, well that's different because of our dynamic. I'm talking about like that's happened before with like an acquaintance at work or something. You know, like if you know my content and you know me, like, you know, this is how we banter. But like, you know, you need to see the context and the situation and the person. It's so funny though. Yeah. Okay, Chan, I'm tired, I'm hungry. You can tell because I'm getting whiny. I wanna eat curry and maybe take a nap. Okay, before I go, what was I gonna say? Before I go, oh my god, I forgot what did I want to say? Shit! Okay. Bye, everyone! See you tomorrow! We're playing Elden Ring! Also, please have a good day and night. And eat and sleep if you haven't already. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like and subscribe. Notification bell, comment. Yeah. Peace. My brain just like short-circuited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired. I need to eat. Oh. Okay, bye. Literally, when I hit the 4-hour mark, my brain just turns to mush. It's so funny.